Welcome to the Grubsters. Coconut cheese, 50 for months.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How about that summer weather, huh? Anyone here from a place where it's currently winter or monsoon? Australia, Antarctica, I don't know. What's 30 Celsius today? Antarctica checking in. I always figured you for an Antarcticus 9 spoons. Guess I sent those Christmas cards to the wrong address. Yo! I'm not following any esports right now, Pudge Knox. How is it still daylight there at 8:40? I know, right? Yeah. It's still daylight in an hour too. And it gets day at 4 a.m. Nope, we're on Twitch today, Anithor. You prefer YouTube? They're for Warcraft and Starcraft tournaments. Bim bam. Good evening, Scott Spittle. Hey, Scott Spittle. Oh, I just spoke to you on Discord, didn't I? Oh, I see. Greetings from Esther. Hey, hello there. Esther and Jeroen. Who's die? I thought the medals are for hardcore gardening. Look at the raking! Look at the raking! The water flow! Do you guys want to hear what I did in the garden today? No thanks? Okay, cool. Let's go play. Hey, Pully Dan. I can stream YouTube on my TV with one button, but for Twitch I have to use HDMI like a caveman. Twitch feels bad. Oh, I see. What did the dog do in the garden? He snapped at mosquitoes, but never catch. I help him. Before, when I found mosquitoes on Logan in the garden, I would like slap them like you slap a mosquito. But he took that the wrong way. He didn't know I'm helping. So now I'm very carefully, no wind blowing, death pressing them. He thought I was hitting him. It was very sad, actually. Did he pee on the flowers?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Zachney, 37 months. Another day, another month of sub. Smiley face.
Thanks, Zachney. He did not pee on the flowers. Did you, Logan? No, he mostly just slept in the garden. When it was really, really hot, he finds a shade and he just sleeps. Normally he's more playful, but it was really hot, so he kept himself cooled down by lying in dirt. You know, Logan is a little bit like a dungeon keeper imp. Not because you slap them too, but because he likes to go to newly uncovered areas, dirty areas, and then he claims them. Whereas an imp does this little dance to claim the walls and to harden them. He lies in newly claimed areas. He lays down in them. I guess if I just did some shoveling and some digging, that's really cooling soil. That's why he likes to lie there as well. But there's definitely part of it that makes him feel like it's a novel place. Like it's a new place. Should we rather start subbing on YouTube than on Twitch? I'm gonna be streaming on both. You can pick one, Corinir. Whatever you prefer. I'm not gonna abandon either subs. If I am, I'll let you know in advance. Yeah, our dog can actually dig on command, and he knows not to when not on command. Darkest Demon. So yeah, there's like a few areas where he's allowed to free dig, but not just anywhere, because then he could like mess up the garden. If I'm like, I point and I say dig, he starts digging wherever it is. I'm like, dig, and then he goes at it. So I can help, like I can get his help to uncover, well, to dig essentially, to uncover weeds or to dig a deep hole. It's pretty cool. Kirby, can I make love with you someday? Well, gay guy, that's very unlikely. There's some things you never need to try to know if you'll like it, and I don't believe I'll enjoy the experience. I am also monogamous. So, but thank you for being polite about the question. Believe it or not, I don't get that question often. So, you know, the little internal market share, the market value, I got a massive confidence boost. You can make friend love. Yeah, go ahead and find a friend to do that with. EasyP_.
Welcome to the Grubsters. News Queeky 21, 8 months. It's 2:47 a.m. here, and I'm saying hi Grubby, we'll catch some ZZZZ, and the end of UR stream. I expect the PMA to be maintained, Grub Logan.
Well, then let's quickly start a game. A boring game, so I can lull you to sleep. I'm so glad people like this stream. Do you have a buckfeet? No, I don't. Greetings from Grubby Turkey. I'm new to MOBA style games. What would you recommend to get started? It's okay, guys. The cute points won't last forever. What would you recommend to get started? So, to answer that question, actually, I was thinking, right? If MOBAs didn't exist, and DOTA2 came out today, do you think anyone would play it? You go through the rules and you're like, what the? This is so convoluted. I don't think anyone would get it. I don't think anyone would like feel like they could possibly get into it. You don't need the rules to start playing a new game. Actually, it'd be kind of funny. Just immediately jump in. Dota 1 was insanely fun. Everyone was bad. See, now we see why Twitch is better than YouTube. We have channel points with smash that like button. Nice toad speed patrolling. Yeah, I think HOTS is a good first MOBA. I'm actually getting ASMR from the like button spam. There's something about spam that I really like. Weird, huh? Wait, I should maybe be playing 2-on-2.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Cozy_TV, 2 months, love you so much.
Thanks, Cozy TV. Oh, I was so tired from my work today. Need to get my coffee. Hey, there's someone searching Reign of Chaos. Let's do it. What did I do in the garden? I carried rocks. I carried bags of soil. I made mulch. I spread mulch. I spread compost. I made compost. I watered plants. I walked back and forth. Any axe usage? Not today, it was a bit too hot today. Reign of Chaos, with its own rule set. In particular, the ability to creep to level 10 without actually going at all into fighting the opponent. The level 5 creeping cap was added in the Frozen Throne, probably in an attempt to make interactivity with your opponent more common. The costs of everything are a little bit different, and while Blizzard removed the ability to play Reign of Chaos with their Reforged release, the team from W3 Champions allowed for this alternative mode to continue to exist. If you install W3 Champions and you use it and you navigate to non-melee, you may be able to see some people searching Reign of Chaos. That's exactly what I saw today, and I said, why the hell not? Now, I'm not a Reign of Chaos player, and this guy has more MMR than me. So he plays Reign of Chaos more. W3 Champions added its own system. They added its own ranking system, so that it can be tracked how good people are at these things. So let's see it. Let's try to play, and I kind of have to remember, like, oh yeah, you know, every hero that you make starts with its own town portal. Barracks costs more, altar costs a whole lot, war mill. So there's one thing that was really uncommon in Reign of Chaos, and it was making grunts, honestly. Very, very uncommon. And here I am doing it, and you can see that my build is not correct, because my burrow is after my grunt, so I'm not going to be able to make a second grunt. I'm doing something essentially very wrong by Reign of Chaos standards. I'm going tier 1 grunts. Orc in Reign of Chaos, when I was playing, could only do two things. rush mass casters, usually with tower creeping. Or they could do mass wind riders. Now, while wind riders didn't have a way to heal, you didn't really need to heal anyway. Because wind riders are like some of the most glass cannon units there are. And that's why that kind of worked out. I was waiting too long to tech the tier 2. So let's say if he's doing something like Dreadlord Expo. Going for like Farseer Grunts was not done. Because basically without a Voodoo Lounge you couldn't heal up your Grunts after creeping with them. So I have to be very efficient with my creeping to make sure that I take as little damage as possible. And that starts with pulling creeps a bit and having 2 sets of wolves for every camp. Tanking with Farseer if anything, which can also not heal up, but at least has hero type armor. Now creeping is very rewarding. Gives a lot more gold. We can take a look here exactly how much gold. 64 gold for a level 4 creep. So the way that I see it, the solution that I have here that could potentially work for me is that I go to Witch Doctors and I get healing wards at tier 3. That of course will take a while. Okay, we have found him. Pretty unusual to harass, but let's see what can be done. Maybe he doesn't have Nerubian. Oh wait, Nerubian is TFT, isn't it? He definitely doesn't have a Nerubian. Spirit Tower does a boatload of damage. Oh yeah, Halls of the Dead has damage, not as slow. Oh, he found a grunt. Yeah, it's Dreadlord. Now, normally I would heal Salve up now, but now it's not possible. And he probably knows that. And I don't have any mana left for wolves. So that's interesting. I am now doing 3 Lodge, which actually was a mistake. But I'm just gonna let it finish. Brute Strength. 200 gold, 50 wood. Oh my god. It's so expensive. In TFT it's much cheaper. Feral Spirit still costs 75. So that nerf didn't reach here. Very interesting. Yeah, my hero is now actually a small creep. No mana, not much health. See if we can creep this red spot or not. It's not that hard actually. Main issue, I don't have mana, right? Let's cover the bridge. Time for killing. Did I say JOHF yet? Yeah. I was gonna say never too late, but... Let's also check his expo. Check some other bases too. Oh wow, Shredder's only available in first daytime.
Right away. We're under attack. I hear the summons. Something. Tell me, I serve.
Just checking if he has an expo anywhere, right?
You seek me
He did creep this.
Tell me, I serve. Tasbingo. Strike. We're under attack. You seek me
Would kind of like to know what build he's going for as well. Nice surround.
You seek me help? Right away. Tasbingo.
Gargoyles. Oh, gargoyles were super slow in Reign of Chaos, I remember. Do we get headhunters or bats?
Work complete. Research complete. My eyes are open.
The thing is, if I get headhunters, they're gonna get shredded by ghouls. What bats? Oh! Sorry, I also had my webcam in the wrong place. What bats? Alright, that settles it then. No lightning orb either then, I guess, huh?
Inventory is I am yours. Inventory is full. Work complete. Of course. What task is there? My eyes are open. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
Oh.
I hear the
Can I defend this? Oh yeah, you can't check each other's items.
Are you heroes my eyes are work complete. You seek me help? My eyes are hear the summons.
Any fortified defenses? No? Oh, I love it that they still look like catapults. Oops.
I am yours. Destiny awaits. I see.
One gargoyle.
Yes.
Let's make some towers.
Hear the summons. What task is there? Yes. My eyes seek me help? We're under attack. More gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
Wait, how much is a tower? What the hell? How much is a tower? 180. Seems like a fair price.
I stand ready. You need my counsel. My eyes may I serve? What research complete? My eyes
Oops.
Our town is under attack. We need more under attack.
Oh, nice. It's infernal. We took the animate dead. He probably did all the creeps on the left side, I would imagine. We need bloodlust? Yeah, maybe we do. Very slow gargoyles. Oh. Oh, he has a gem of true sight or something. Let's get armor. Yo, that infernal is gonna hit hard. Let's see it then. Actually, it's kind of okay.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Zensato, 114 months. A wonderful evening to everyone.
You too. Thank you.
Yes, Lord. Something you're doing?
He killed all my doctors.
Task is there. We're under attack.
I don't see him expanding, so that's pretty good.
Someone call me the doctor?
I have troll regen. Is it good? Oh no, I don't have troll regen. Let's get troll regen.
We need more gold.
Oh, 250 gold for Shaman Master training. We just got level 6 Farseer. It's really nice.
Under attack. How can I help? Direct me. Excellent. Research complete. Yes. What task is there?
Oh, double headhunter loss.
Call for the doctor? Direct me.
I need another barracks. Where are the clarity potions on this map?
How can I help? We're under attack. Vengeance for Right away.
And where's my troll berserker upgrade? Also no? He got stuck. Lol. He has no TP? GG. Did you guys like Reign of Chaos? That's cool. A replay that's around? Yeah, let's see what happened with the Dreadlord. Seems slower paced. Yeah, you can creep more, so... So he just straight up crept to level 6, cast Infernal. So what happened to the Dreadlord? He has TP! He has TP! What was the upgrades on his Gargs? 0-0 and also medium armor. All attacks do full damage to medium armor. That's so trippy. Grunts medium armor. So medium is heavy. So Gargs are heavy. Piercing deals extra damage to heavy. Is that logical? Like in medium armor? I don't know if there's any real world historical logic to any of it. Cool, GG. Sub to the grub. Nah, I'm good, Demol. Is the show match gonna be in Reign of Chaos? Don't think so. Healing is rough, yeah. The gold costs for things were quite high, but then the creep gain was quite high too. Why are you vigilant like this, Logan? What's up? Will you look at me? Logan, will you look at me? Why won't you look at me? Are you angry because you didn't get a treat? You want a pork jerky snack? He remembers what that is. Who says love cannot be bought? He heard that term. Now, will you look at me? Look at me. Okay. I wonder if one of those ASMR streamers is one day gonna be like, I'll be your dog. Give me any command and I'll do it. I'll drink water from a bowl. There's all kinds of fetishes these days. I think it's gonna happen. I just wanted to be here for you guys to say it before you see it for real, for real. Why does Logan have food in his water? So this is pork fillet. Just pork fillet from the supermarket, butcher, whatever, that we bought. Human grade, right, that we would normally eat. So it's pork fillet, cut into slices, dehydrated, and then you can store it indefinitely. Because there's no moisture content in it, bacteria cannot thrive in it, so you can keep meat for years. There are many different ways to cure or keep meat, and that's one of them, dehydration. So they have no moisture, so they're very hard. And I fed them to him before, which is fine when he chews everything. But like even little bits can be quite hard and it takes a bit to dehydrate. So he's choked on it before a little bit. Not like choke, like help, I can't breathe, but like... So I always rehydrate them now before feeding them to him, which is why he takes it with water. And there's an extra bonus to it because he's a dog that doesn't usually go for a lick or two of water. Finding an excuse to give Logan a little bit more water, nothing wrong with that. He usually goes for the whole ocean or nothing at all. What do you guys think is the best single-player RPG of all time? RPG, not RTS. That kind of confirms, for the most part, what I thought. I'm thinking of playing one of them all the way through. Of all time. I was thinking of playing either The Witcher 3 or Divinity Original Sin 2. I've never played them before. People have recommended them over the years. I have to choose one of them. Which one should I do? And I thought of the Elder Scrolls series as well. Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim. I think that's a really good one too. What do you guys would suit me better? Divinity probably more your style. Witcher not deep in gameplay. So Witcher is like a narrative story where you have some input and some action. But it's mostly a fantastic vibe, world building, setting, and storytelling with nice characters and so on. But you play it. Like you activate the puppets. Whereas in Divinity there's also some more strategy and stuff. Very cool. Maybe we'll do Divinity, which will also be a great preparation for Baldur's Gate 3 that will come out later this year or next year, which is by the same makers. Maybe we'll end up playing both if it's fun. If I get Divinity, which one should I get? Are there expansions that are important? Definitive Edition, Enhanced Edition, Divine Ascension. There's an Enhanced Edition. There's a Definitive Edition for DOS2. Would that be the one? This? Wait, in library? Oh, I already have it. Right? Oh, we must have bought this during the Steam sale. When it was on discount. Very good. Bought it the last time y'all recommended. Nice. There are some quality of life mods you might want to look into. That's another decision, isn't it? Should you play it with mods or without? Play it like how the first players experienced it? Or is it really just better without much sacrifice when you have mods? Vanilla first? Okay, so it's not important. There's not like anything horrible that if you don't have mods, you're just gonna constantly trip up over. Kirby, you're really good at Dota. Thank you. I don't get why you don't push that. I mean, you look for views, I get it, but you can get higher rank in Dota, but it won't happen overnight. Yeah, I know it needs a lot of time investment. Let me be real. I look for a number of things. I look for human connection through streaming, shared experience of the games, right? It's also a job, right? And I like to enjoy myself, and I like to challenge myself with the games. So those are the 4 things that are always competing. Recently, I've had to do a lot of soul searching and consideration because, look, you can put any one of those as your number 1 priority. You could say, streaming for me is a business, it's a job, I need to make money, and as much money as possible. I don't know how long I can do this, or I want to live the best lifestyle I can, or I want to build up enough money for our future, our children, whatever. Putting money as number 1 is totally fine. And I've seen many pro players and streamers make that decision. And it's important for me as well, right? So if money matters, then advertisements, sponsorships, and subscribers is what drives your decision making the most. When I was a pro player, money also mattered, but mostly I cared about the money because it was a reflection of how important the tournament was to other people. Denying them the prize money. No, getting the satisfaction, the emotional reward of a performance well done. That's what mattered the most to me. The money was just to legitimize the tournament. Of course, it was still nice that I could buy a house when I was 20. That helped. But, yeah. Anyway. So, you can do it for the money, right? You can do it for being adored for your play and for your content. It's like being appreciated, let's say. And then you can do it for making people happy, like entertaining people, relaxing people, and so on, right? And then while you're busy with all that noise, right, you can constantly look at your sub count. You can look at your YouTube view count. You can look at your Twitch view count, your viewership. Which one matters the most? And when is it your fault when any of those are dropping? And when is it your credit that you should do more of something when it is going up? All of this is just more there's like a lot of flexibility and gray area that you don't always fully understand. And your income fluctuates as well throughout your own decisions and things that are completely out of your control. Like Reforged announced, really good for business, right? Reforged bombs, really bad for business. So you always have to go with the new changes and adapt and be ready for new challenges. And sometimes you have to play it safe, sometimes you have to play it risky. There's going to be times where your self-worth will feel attached to your viewership count. Viewership is booming, you're over the moon. Viewership is dropping. I don't know if depressed is the right word, but it might be. I don't know. It might be. Or burnout, or stressed, or lack of self-worth feeling, right? Discouraged, deflated. Yeah. So from a mental health perspective, it is important not to either attach your good mood to high viewership or high sub count or whatever, or high support. And it's important not to get a bad mood when it goes down. Somehow you have to have a vision that is a little bit beyond that. You gotta do something that you believe in, either because you think people will enjoy it, you will enjoy it, or it's the right thing, whatever. I don't always manage to hit that. Oftentimes when you do something as much as what I do, streaming, and which a lot of other people do too, and will be able to attest to as well, you can get into an autopilot, right? You're not really being that creative anymore. You're not really making decisions that are unique ideas. You're just kind of grinding. And then you can just be like, okay, viewership is good, viewership is going up, viewership is going down, and so on. Everything gives you different things, different satisfaction, different challenges, and so on. And you have to consider as well what makes sense business-wise, financially, right? So sometimes high viewership can come with a game, but low sub count. So you can have a lot of viewers, but low sub count. Then that viewership could be translated maybe to sponsorships. You have a lot of people looking, but you don't have a lot of subs. Or maybe your high viewership can be translated to high ad revenue. And then even though people cannot sub, which is totally fine, then you can use, advertisements, and then people can still watch free content, but, there's the nuisance of advertisements, and then it can still work. So viewership matters, sub count matters. Sometimes people will not understand why I play something that I do. They're like, why are you playing HOTS? Is Blizzard sponsoring you? No, I just enjoy it. And other times it's like, why don't you only play Dota? You have the most viewers there. Sometimes that's true. I've also had lower viewership streams in Dota, lower than Warcraft 3, right? But sometimes higher. And definitely the big peaks have been Dota. But I think a lot of people know Dota is a pretty low sub count conversion scene. Like a lot of viewers, but not as much subbing. Proportionately quite low compared to many other games and experiences. I think this is quite well known, and that's totally fine. But that means that I can't only look at viewership as an indication of how well I'm doing, as a streamer, or how well I'm doing financially. I've taken a couple of hits in different places due to some Twitch decisions, so I would like to do things that I want to focus on the other core. Some other core important things, which isn't just viewership. In the last 6 to 10 months, I've had an amazing outpouring of support via the Dota scene. As I came in, Dendy rated, lots of other streamers rated. It was a big news, and I was so excited. And I still love to play Dota, right? And viewership was so high. And then it goes down and you're like, okay, that's totally to be expected. It could never stay there. It could never stay at what it was. But I've become so attached to trying to do whatever is the most viewership, even if that may not be working for the YouTube channel. And I have an editor that has a full-time job for me for the YouTube channel. So it may not be working so much for the YouTube channel anymore. Dota views on YouTube were going down. So I have to do something else as well. For YouTube, I could not full-time Dota alone anymore. So that's just one truth. Couldn't, right? And then between Warcraft and Dota, Warcraft, I'm of course still more well known for it, right? A lot of people, I have a higher level of play in Warcraft 3 on average than in Dota 2. I'm able to talk more during Warcraft 3 streams than in Dota 2 because Dota 2 requires so much focus, especially when I'm carry. So I guess I don't really have like a super big point, but I'm just trying to tell people a bit. Some people may be like, why aren't you playing Dota 2 all the time? Well, you know, sub count also matters, and I have to look at that. And what do my subscribers want? I've been thinking a lot. Well, a lot of them, they want Warcraft 3, and a lot of them want Dota 2. And some of them, and there's a really good loyal core base as well, that when I ask them what they want, they just say whatever you enjoy. And it can be new stuff, right? And last year I started to try and do some new stuff. People really enjoyed it. I gelled with it. That's why I'm thinking, let's do something new as well. Which is why we're gonna start Divinity Original Sin soon, a playthrough. So yeah, I can't probably only grind 8 hours a day Dota 2 every single day. I still want to reach Divine. I think you'll never reach Immortal in Dota. I think so too, probably. I think so too. 2 ads, come on, grubby man. I didn't run them. I don't run any ads on Twitch. Pretty much. My hands were here, officer. Show your hands. Ad. Oh. First or second? A second. Yeah, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I'm thinking of how I'm gonna play Divinity Original Sin. I have a couple of ideas. 1, 0 save scumming. Hardcore. First time, whatever happens, happens. 2, make up a fictional character that I'll play as. Think of, like, make like a D&D character and I'll play with that personality. Or 3, play as if it's really me. Like, if getting killed would mean getting killed in real life. I would be playing very safe, most likely. So I have to think about that.
Welcome to the Grubsters. S for LK, 9 months, Divinity
Thanks,
2
Holy
Bone Zone.
Hex. Yeah, Bone Zone. You should consider co-op. Maybe we could. Haha, I never knew you were into Warcraft 3. Wait, what? Don't you know who I am? I've always wanted to say that. By the way, tonight, I will also play some Dota tonight. My titles, by the way, garbage. Like, I don't know. I've been not very creative with my titles. That's another thing, right? Titles are supposed to be enticing clickbait. But sometimes you just want to play some games, but you don't have any creativity for the title. I think I might take a day off stream soon. I don't know when the last time I did that has been, but it feels like it's been 3 or 6 months. Maybe. Tomorrow, I'm playing a 2-on-2 show match on Twitch with some 2v2 players. I invited people to message me via Discord if they're in my server. Ask for a minimum MMR, and someone put up some prize money for it. So we'll do like a random 2-on-2 tomorrow. The thing is, I don't even know like what to do during a day off anymore. Right? I asked my wife, like, should we take a day off soon? She's
Welcome
like,
to the Grubsters.
I don't super need it, she said.
Frostboy, 10 months.
And then I think, like, if it's a day off, are we still allowed to play games? Touch grass? We touch grass every day. We already touch grass every day. That's why we don't need it, probably. I thought we could go watch a movie or something. But then, that seems really inefficient. There's no MMR in movies. It's just wasting time. Yeah, movie or restaurant is cool. We have food at home. We have lots of food at home. What's the new D&D movie? No, dude, I got spammed with Twitch ads about the D&D movie. Okay, I don't like that guy. I have this irrational dislike of the guy who is in D&D movie. And I don't like the girl either. I don't think the two main actors that were in the trailer. It's a great watch. Seems tough. Chris Pine. Yeah, I don't like Chris Pine.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Floven Sanity, 18 months. I wanted to thank you for years of entertainment.
There were so many ads about American Gods, Hipposaurier, but I actually want to watch it because of the ads. Oh god, I must have seen that Twitch ad like 100 times about American Gods. We still didn't watch it, but recently I remembered it because it's become part of my core formative memories. The ad spam traumatized me to become a red flag in my history, a red dot in my lifeline. Show's not good, really? Chris Pine doesn't like Grubby. Oh, that one hurt. I didn't expect it to hurt. I found American Gods to be so pretentious. Oh, it's Matt? Oh, okay. Dovahkiin, 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 la 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 la, hoo ha, hoo ha. Gwendolyn, thank you for the gifts up to Tommy K Live. PH Love Insanity, thanks dude. Thank you for the years of entertainment. Thank you for the 1.5 years of subs. Zyra, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What cheese do we have here? Yes, let me think. Shall we ask him? Sometimes I don't know what to play.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
We can just ask our opponent.
10 months, awesome.
We can ask our opponent. It'd be funny if he's gonna be like, I want to be abused with your dirtiest cheese. Ruin me, Grubby. But let's see. Let's see if he has an opinion. Do your best. Okay. That is certainly a cheesy challenge. That's super cheesy. Doing your best. In the world of cheesing, playing a normal meta strat is the ultimate cheese. Yeah, if he didn't answer, I would not be allowed to build anything anymore, Excalibur. I'm meta cheesing now. So let's see if he's creeping the orange spot. When he said, do your best, I'm actually scouting. I'm so embarrassed. You're not supposed to scout at all. Trying hard dance game? Yeah, I know. It's so cringe. Okie dokie. I have critical strike, which is a little bit risky. but I figured he's playing Human Hunter.
Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours.
And it's true.
What do you want? Yes. What? Pass it there. Excellent choice.
Usually, when they're not taking this camp,
Yes, Lord.
Welcome to the
I would say it's
Grubsters.
Demon Hunter.
Nimrast, 3 months.
Nimrast!
From an old Protoss, smiley face.
And Taro Adun, Executor.
I am yours. What? Pass it there. Wait, yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Wait, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey?
What the other guy did to me though,
I am
the 15 Sway, he ran into my base with Demon Hunter and just turned on Immolation. And I lost the game.
Yes, Lord.
No, not from that. There were some other factors.
Taste of my blade. Yes. Taste of my blade.
There were some other factors, like his being really good. And his creep route.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Rizorai, month.
Rizorai, thanks again, dude.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What do you want, Master? Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice.
There's no way he would be doing the shop.
Oh.
What items did he have?
What do you want?
Boots dust. So he was just looking for me, basically.
What? Pass it there. Complete. Swobu. Master. Swobu. What do you want? Yes. Upgrade, Master. Dabu. Huh? What do you want? What do you want? Johnson. Yes. Yes. I am yours. Yes. Haste to my blade. Something more. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice.
He didn't see me.
Yes. What do you want? Oh. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
I'm going TC because I'm expecting Druids of the Talon.
Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes.
If he hired Beast, he could be doing the marketplace, I guess.
Are you hero and obey?
It is Beast.
What do you want? Don't master. I am yours. Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. Master, what do you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord.
It's clear from the constant cancellations. My Beastie and Totem are delayed.
Yes, Lord. Good. Pass it there.
So it is Talons.
Are you hero and obey? Good. Pass it there.
Now we're making Raiders and Walkers. Every elf will be caught and ensnared.
Work complete. What do you want? Good. Pass it there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Hey. What?
Huh?
Pass it there.
My Windwalk got cancelled. A Windwalk and then he finished heal salving. Oops. Weird.
Are you hero and obey? Hey. I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes.
Oh,
Lord. Work complete.
I really wonder where he is.
All the time. Pass it there. Yes.
Maybe he was doing this all along, but he'd be done by now, wouldn't he? Oh,
Welcome to the Grubsters. Attended, 1 month.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey. Yes. Hey. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Yes. Need something.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Black Marquetzera,
Thank you.
19 months. I laugh in the face of danger Grubsatiga.
I am yours. Oh, man. Yes, yes, Lord. I live. I am yours. Absolute ready to run. Oh, say I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hello. Yes, Lord. Inventory. Oh, inventory. I am one. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Yes, I am
Welcome to the Grubsters. Butte, 19 months.
Thank you.
Oh, for my ancestors. Oh, one. Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. Honor guides me. I am one.
Circlet from this? They changed the drop table. Oh no, circlet. Right, okay, yeah, circlet went up in the drop table.
I am yours. Research complete. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Something is doing? Ready for one.
So weird to get circlet from a camp that also drops pendant of energy. We wait till we have 60 pop before we proper fight. Oops, never mind. We forced our own hand. But that's still 2 cyclones before the fight has fully started. GG. Nice shockwaves. Kriegasm. I grew up to this up. Rain off. Oh yeah. Love watching anything reminding me of Tinkerloss. True. Did Tinker get a buff recently? I don't think so. They changed Tinker Factory's armor class from heavy to medium.
Grub to the sub.
Thank you, Vexorist. Which I think actually makes it... I mean, it makes it harder to kill with walkers, which was your primary attack target onto Factory before, which influenced where they should put it. And now it's easier to kill with grunts, and heroes doesn't matter. Ah, someone is searching Reign of Chaos again. Let's play Night Elf. Might be the same guy. I imagine this guy is just in queue for Reign of Chaos the whole time, hoping someone queues up. And then he's just, oh no, it's someone else. Alright, boys, we got another game of Reign of Chaos. This time it's Night Elf against Orc. What are we gonna do? Starfall Rush? Tranquility Rush? Metamorphosis Rush? Avatar of Vengeance? Oh, no Warden. Never mind. Grubby wore the same shirt yesterday. Shush. That was on YouTube. That was a YouTube live stream. I thought I could get away with it because it's a different platform. Damn it, man.
More lumber is required.
Oh shit, more lumber is required. How much? Oh, come on. 70 wood? What? Can't resist some tasty ancient. Can't resist some tasty Reign of Chaos. Do people not wear a t-shirt for longer than a day? Well, I obviously do. Let's do Demon Hunter. What are the differences in Reign of Chaos? So you can creep to levels 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get like 5 times as much gold from creeps. One, by the way. Well. Yeah, armor damage types are different, I know. And don't the Ancients of War... Oh, they also have 100 more health, Ancient of War. And don't they have like fortified armor when you uplift still? Or is that something that was later nerfed already? Uplift, nice one. Oh, that was already nerfed. Because I remember the first time I started watching Warcraft 3 tournaments. Tournaments? It was all about them Ancients of War. And their juicy fortified armor.
Bush donkeys, 2 months. Here's some laundry money for you.
Thanks, Bush Donkey. Wait, Jesus. I like this shirt again today. It's not because we ain't got no... Hey, where's my circlet? I don't know what it was called actually, the map that we just played. Later on I'm gonna play Dota with viewers for the first time. I tried this on YouTube stream yesterday and it was so good. It was someone's idea and I was so glad that I tried it. Basically, we simulate the lane. So we don't play like a full proper 5-on-5. But we play the lane matchup, so I can learn. It was really useful. So you can't buy boots of speed here. Weird. I love this, man. Wand of Negation, instant double wolf kill. So broken. It's actually so broken.
Upgrade finished.
And 3 charges on lightning shield.
We can't build it. We can't build it.
Oops. Rip Archer. Oops. Oh shit. Wait, does he have Gem of True Sight?
The way.
Is that something you buy against Night Elf? Because they have archers. He's got the gem. No, there's no dust of appearance, right? I don't think there's dust. Barracks Bistry. 2 racks. What the hell? Who goes 2 racks?
Oh, too easy.
That can't be
Our
real.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Though I be damned.
Your building is complete.
Oops.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Insufficient
Oh my
gold.
god, it's so expensive. We need to creep more.
At last, quickly.
Hey, the infill looks kind of whack. That is whack. 15 seconds. Is that really how it looked like back then? Talisman of Evasion is funny exactly because it stacks, right? Yeah. It says does not stack, but didn't you guys, or Dota guys, right, discover that it does?
Research complete.
I always sold it. Everyone always sold it. But if they did the actual testing or map editing, you could keep it on Demon. It stacks, but not as well as you might hope. Isn't that the gist of it?
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade finished.
Is the 2-on-2 show match still going, or was it just Hoax title? Yeah, but I said it's tomorrow, so if you read it. Yes, I'm still playing a show match tomorrow, as advertised. Yeah, Gem grants the hero perma invis detection, and it doesn't even drop on death. So broken. Oh, okay. He tower crept the middle. You nasty girl. And it has fortified armor! Not the burrows, but the towers always have it. Right. I mean, I feel like I discover this like once a year. But yeah, it's broken.
Insufficient gold.
No upgrade needed.
Research our sacred grove is being
Any hit and run fans? He's got a cool little style.
Our warriors have engaged.
Just fly, lol.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I thank you.
Why
Oh,
was the
where's
boat
my
covered
keeper?
in ink?
Our champion
Because
keeper
it lived
disappeared.
in a great day, my friend.
Why was the pig covered in ink? It lived in a pen. Boo! But also, yay.
Your
Wow.
building
I want to commend him for... But I can't commend because it's not Dota. I want to commend him the old way, with the tip of the chapeau. For really setting his headhunters to a job of taking my talents down. Most people of his MMR, no offense, wouldn't chase this far. And I think it was an effective move. So, well done.
None should survive. The time has come.
Tactical keeper feed. To get more XP on Heman Danter. Where's my Orb of Venom, by the way? Yo, Immolation does like no damage in ROC. It does way more in TFT. Oh, oh, shit! The blocks. Damn.
Your building.
Damn, son. Check if he's maybe expanded. I don't imagine he did, but... So, where can I buy heal pots? Oh yeah, there we go. And you can eat them with no cooldown, I thought. Hey, you can only buy one at a time? Did they nerf that?
Our sacred grove
Not-
is being
not that off.
desecrated.
Gold.
Insufficient gold.
I thought you could buy as many as you liked.
Is there danger?
Like 3. Oh, right, yeah. I remember his TC magically gaining health now. Magic damage, so we still can't hit golems with it. Master, what it hits us?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh. Is the Luna unit bad? The Hunter says. Yeah, but if you want, we can make some.
Building.
Let's make mass Lunas. I don't think I've made them in Reign of Chaos, probably in 15 years. Wait! I am attacking a golem with talents!
Our warriors have engaged.
So magic can attack golems, or golems aren't magic immune. That's so weird. Yeah, we'll make priestess soon. Oh, they have medium armor! And no magic immune? Wait. Okay, they are magic immune, but you could just attack. They're spell immune, but not magic immune. 97 gold per golem, Jesus.
Your building is.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
That feels really broken that they can hit golems. This is gonna give like 150 gold. Oh! 214. Nice. I might be wrong, but I feel like he's focusing my keeper.
Goddess, light my
I just have this feeling. Can I dodge shockwave? No, you can just click it. Yeah, we got Lunas and then we win.
Our champion has fallen. More lumber is required.
Good luck. Good luck.
I am strong to avenge.
Imagine. Imagine if this was the plot to every Liam Neeson film. I have a set of skills that makes me very dangerous to people like you. I can find my daughter, I will find you, I will hunt you down, and I'll save my daughter.
Our warriors have engaged the landing guard.
I know that's a little bit too morbid. GG, he couldn't find it. Good luck.
In position. Absolute. God, I shall not fear.
Mas Luna's too strong. Typical Luna team fight participation. Lost Nature's Prophet already. Lost every single... Wait, who's Medivh in Dota? Who's Druid of the Talon and Keeper? Ah, Rubik. Yeah. Lost Rubik 10 times. Lost Nature's Prophet. Luna shows up at the end when you're already winning anyway with Terrorblade. Or Anti-Mage. Terrorblade. Keeper is Leshrac? Oh yeah, Leshrac. Nature's Prophet is Furion. GG. I have not played Warcraft 3 in years. Is it possible to still just download the game and play through the campaign like before, or have Blizzard destroyed it permanently? I think you can still download an old version, 1.26. Illegal piracy. You pirate and never log in online and then play the campaign. How could they stop that if you still have the CD or download or install file somewhere? Because the old Warcraft had no always online. It's the moment you try to go to BNet, I think it scuttles your installation.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Thedna, 6 months, you definitely not playing enough Dota 2 anymore. Even forgetting the heroes.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm not forgetting the heroes. I just don't remember which one is which because I don't play Dota 1. So your pork jerky snack has already been given or remarked. I gave 5 in a row just now.
That if you were to go into a bot game and test whether Talisman of Evasion stacks with passives, Evasion, Drunken Brawler, it will not.
How do I test it? Scott. You can hit yourself. Hitting yourself ignores evasion. So if that's how you tested it, you're about to get robbed. Do 100 attacks, then count. Yeah, but how am I gonna get Talisman of Evasion? Oh, yeah, I can test this pretty easily against AI, I guess. Just open Echo. Night Elf. We go God mode. Then we can take infinite hits.
Your building is
We clear this camp. And the other.
At last, quickly, we shall have revenge.
Oh yes.
Command.
Female DH. My favorite.
your
The
building.
time has
Your
come.
building is
I actually like the voice acting.
We must act.
It's pretty cool.
My blades thirst.
Her face and
We
body
must act. Though I be damned.
is beautiful too.
The time has come.
I stand ready.
our warriors have
Come in.
engaged the enemy.
At last, my blades thirst. Anador, Anador.
Point the way.
VA skin models beyond ugly. Yeah. But I still think this ugly model is better than the Reforged model. Because the Reforged model, she just looks like a general average anime weeb. Like Asian, beauty ideal, tiny
At
chin,
last,
20-year-old anime
my
waifu.
blades
Point the way.
thirst.
Waiting on you.
We must act.
Don't level up evasion. Oh. No,
Welcome
we
to
can
the
try.
Grub
We can.
Stars.
Yeah, I shouldn't have leveled it, and then we should do it
Krypton
again
97, 15
with
months.
evasion.
I still want to be a grubster here, but Twitch sucks
Veronica.
now.
You mean perfect?
Still
No,
love
not
your
even perfect.
content.
Just like
Also, what happened to
The time has
WC
come.
Rechamp games?
I still play that. I no, just like tiny chin, amorphous, faceless, generally young looking, but like I don't know, like it has no character. Do you know what I mean? Just drop item, it's fine. Yeah,
must
but with evasion I can't test it without, can I? What are the rules anyway? Does anyone know the rules for marketplace? Like I roughly know how it works. After
The
having
time has
taken a
come.
creep,
Though I be damned.
though I be damned. After taking a creep, soon. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Soon after, something spawns,
Anador, Anador. Quickly. At last.
but I don't know exactly when. Like that was 2 minutes.
Veronica.
Oh.
Though I be
Yeah, that was
damned.
pretty lucky. But to be fair, it's the third option. Oh shit! Don't hit back.
Anador, Anador.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Wendo 86, 29 months. Which hero resembles you the most?
He gave up. What the fuck? Why did he give up?
At last.
Very scientific test. I mean, I don't know. I am not intelligent. I'm just trying to get a feeling for it.
Veronica.
Oh, sorry.
Veronica.
He took my talisman! Dude! Fuck you! Die! Alright, let's try again. But this time, we'll try it without any evasion. No, you know what? How about you and you test it together and give me the results. Yeah. Me? Okay. Okay. Ooh!
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Yo, Enstrom,
Enstrom,
thanks, dude.
29 months.
Can you explain what's going on? I just got in. No sperm feather, I can't explain.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Ray Jinson 90, 55 months. Good evening. I
I
was
thought-
looking for you the last 2 days until I found you on YT by accident. Ooh.
Ah, yes, Whitey. Raging Sun, thank you. Yeah. Uh, you don't follow me on Twitter? Or is it because I don't have the blue check mark? You don't take what I say seriously anymore. Before I queue, can I ask you guys something? No Twitter, no Insta. Good for you. A lot less stressful that way. Question, guys. What is this? What is this? Which animal? So I tried aiming my hand in it, and it actually worked, but I don't remember putting my hand there. So it can't be me. So then the next question is, which manner of dinosaur is it? I figured if it's Logan, there's gonna be a little pad in the middle, you know? It's big too. It's exactly as big as when I hold my hand like this. What about the other tracks?
Welcome
There are
to
no
the
other
Grubsters.
tracks.
Maketha Girlcom, 1 month.
How much did you drink last night? I will say, after the game of Slark last night, I actually thought I need a beer. But I think that sometimes, and I often don't do it. Because if I took a beer every time I had a tough game in Dota, I wouldn't make it for the next day of stream. I probably drink less than once a month these days. Maybe less than once 2 months. But I think I need a beer maybe 4 times a month. Last night after a date, I needed a drink so badly. Tell us what happened, Bob the Fisher. I'm in my Discord on General Voice. I'm waiting for you. Here's my Discord. Yeah, I'll play Dota 2 later. I gotta say, playing Dota drunk elevates the whole experience. I've never tried it. I should try it sometime. I bet you really don't give a F when your teammates get all antsy. But the thing is, I've never heard anyone drunk in Dota 2 chat. I've never, like, after one beer, I'd be like, hey guys, how's it going? But I never hear that. Drinking in Dota is worse than drinking and driving? Well, that can't be true. Drinking and driving is dangerous, irresponsible, immoral. You've just never heard anyone sober. Oh, that's it. So someone asked, what happened to playing on W3 Champions? Pretty much this. No cap, right? I pretty much am in queue all the time. I'm sad to say it, and I know saying it signal boosts it, which may exacerbate the issue, but I really haven't been able to find a lot of games on W3 Champs one-on-one. And that's too bad. Like, there's only 30 people searching for a game now. Of course, there's 500 people logged in, which is decent. But it's been at 800 before or something. So that's partially why searching on BNet can be a solution. Even though like BNet has its own issues, but it still seems like more people play there somehow. Or maybe it's because I'm in a lower shelf of society there. So I can meet Joe McPlubbington and cute little nooblets. You know, I had never... Growing up, I had never really like... Yeah, like in primary school and high school. So basically until I was 18, I almost never drank. It started a little bit more in esports, just social drinking at tournaments. Usually the final night before everyone goes home. It's a great way to bond with people and have fun and break down some of the barriers between you and the other gamers or tournament orgs that otherwise you may not get to know them as much. So I think it's great. But early on in my Warcraft 3 career, I visited some Dutch friends, and they had this thing where 5 of them would watch one guy play, and they would all drink. They would all be drunk and bad. They would do this on like a Saturday night, and they would all watch, joke, backseat, and so on. So basically the average Twitch chat experience. And I was invited to watch, and until that moment, I was probably like 17 or 18. Until that moment, I had never even considered playing while
Welcome
inebriated
to
to
the
any degree, because it makes you play worse. I couldn't see the point.
Play BM Bats
But then I always play alone, so there isn't as much point, I guess, unless you're trying to drown out existential crisis. But, you know, I didn't play Warcraft 3 with friends, and they had this thing, and it was really nice to get a look into that kind of social playing experience, where they would get together and take turns watching each other play badly while backseating and laughing. I had a great time watching. I didn't want to partake, like to play under those conditions, but it was fun. Yeah, to be honest, it was fun. I've never eaten a brownie, no. Only at TGI Fridays, and they only come standard. Yeah, I'll play some Dota later today. I'll put it in the title. It may be earlier, actually, because you can see the Warcraft queue times are really tough. It's a pity. You know, it is a bit later, but like overall, it's just been a bit slower queue time. What can you do?
What is it? All work? Righto. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. All right. What? Yes, me lord.
Yeah, I'll start Variety soon, Necrophagist.
What is it?
Variety Thursday is back.
Righto.
Because I can't just do Warcraft anymore either. Because of the queue times.
All work. What?
Gotta go with the times. We're also looking forward to Stormgate, of course. Don't know if you guys caught my unit reveal yesterday on stream.
All work. What is it? What?
Raid him with Malisha. What are Malisha? Militia from Mali?
Ready to work.
Why are the queue times so big now? It's the classic, right? Dead game.
Off I go then. Work. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Not dead, but,
What is it?
you know, slightly lower population. More people leaving than joining.
Ready to work.
There's always a chance, Frog, you're gone.
Job done.
If Stormgate comes out, will you do a collab with Artosis maybe? I'm pretty sure we'll both have our own content ideas, Swamp Zero, and we run a very different stream. I doubt he would be able to hear me over 77 quintillion 777. Say GG, say GG. It didn't make. I like his stream. It's very different from mine. Putting the two together would create a strange experience. still don't know what CIMA means.
Yes, me lord. Ready to
It must be some sort of abbreviation. I can never quite catch it.
Yes, me lord.
Flash would have heard you perfectly. That's so meta.
Welcome to the registers. Illidan 70, 15 months.
Oh, man. Yes, he would.
You seek me help?
Let me support your next beer. I'm so thankful for what content you have been creating throughout the years for the Warcraft 3 community. I'm so grateful. Cheers.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. My taste for beer got more expensive. When COVID hit, there were some beers on discount. And we ordered a couple of various crates of beers that were well rated on Beerista. So instead of buying some of the cheapest supermarket beers, because I figured doesn't really make much difference, plus I don't see myself as a vintage beer drinker, we got a couple of fancier ones, some triples. And now I'm ruined. I have expensive taste now. No more Bud Light for me. Except if they sponsor me, then they're the best. You're not woke enough for Bud Light sponsor. I can be woke. Do you guys remember the I won't tell women what to do request challenge that I did a couple of days ago? I used the word mansplain, but the whole video was a big mockery, and I mean, it was a mockery of all sides. I didn't take any sides. I just said anything remotely related to the debate on either side. No opinion, really. But I said all kinds of words. It didn't mean anything. And there was someone in my YouTube comments that said, mansplaining? You've lost my respect, Grubby. And then I wrote, your respect isn't worth anything then. And then I thought, was that too harsh? So I went to go delete my comment, but then I saw he deleted his comment already. What are the sides? I don't know. I don't think we had enough to judge anyone's opinion on. But these days on the internet, it's not about finding out someone's opinion anymore. It's about being the first to say you lost respect for the other. So I don't even know what discussion there was. He just said, mansplain, you've lost my respect. I think if he doesn't even know why he's saying that, it can't mean a lot, his respect. Right? I don't know what the argument was. Does he mean mansplaining does not exist? Or if you use this term, then you hate all straight white males? I didn't say anything what I mean, so he can't know it, right? No shop? Yeah. I don't have enough mana. I don't know what the sides are. What side he's arguing. Here's my side. This might be controversial to some people, so Be ready to unfollow the stream. I think men and women have equal value.
I can hardly wait. DOTA. What is it now?
I like to try and respect everybody if they're not total ass. I'm doing a 4-gate again.
What is it?
Too far. When I use a word like mansplain, or whatever, I try to understand the point that is being made. Let's say, like, do I believe mansplaining can happen? If it means a guy doesn't take a woman's opinion seriously and tries to explain her something even though she is more qualified, and he's not listening to her arguments because she's a woman or in general, and then tries to tell her how to do things, I'm like, okay, you know, I can accept that explanation for mansplaining and how that's annoying. I think that's fine. Oh. But I can also use it and just not seek too deep into it. Like, just as a... how to say it? You can just have fun with the word without meaning it. Like, you could say, oh, sorry for mansplaining, when it wasn't. Just as a joke. Just to kind of hinge in on a hot topic without meaning anything. That's usually how I use stuff. I don't think too hard about these things. They're hurting us. I kind of like this night rush.
Welcome to the
Yo,
Grubsters.
Palapinic, thanks, dude.
Paul Panic, 3 months.
I just watched the 40-minute game with the Mass Acolytes. Oh god, I just forgot about that. Luckily we have Ring of Regeneration. Oh, now you're going too far, Proton. Look at this 4-gate. You know, when I discovered 4-gate in StarCraft, I was so happy. Finally an easy way to get wins. To the death!
Welcome to the Grubsters. Potters __ 23 months. How about playing on a map you usually beat?
Hey, where did we get that? I think we're losing. Wow, that didn't do much. Oh god, he has greater heal. Maybe I should have killed some of my own knights. Because now I feel like it's going the wrong way. Is my 4-gate gonna fail? I think we're losing, guys.
Require my assistance.
Help!
Get on with it. What is it? Our forces are under attack. I await your command. Yes, my lord.
I hope he's gonna run out of lumber.
Yes, my lord. What is it? Yes, my lord. Well, sire. What is it?
Even though I played it so well.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Go then.
Such a clean.
Your honor. What?
Dude, imagine if I had staff.
Command me.
Or animal war training. Anyone know what peasants say when they build something? I don't know. I haven't heard it often enough. Let me try to listen. All right. Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes, my lord. Righto. Off I go then. Off I go then is a British way to say, alright, let's go do it.
What is it? Righto. Yes, my lord. All right. Forward. Research complete. Get on. Your honor. For the king. What is it? Job done. Well,
Very British.
sire. What is it? Your honor. Sire.
I hope it doesn't have expansion.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, please.
What? Yes, my lord. What? Job done. Job done. Then. All right. Off I go then.
Don't be like that.
Off I go then. Yes, my lord. Forward. All right. Yes, my lord. Forward. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Right. Forces are under attack.
This is so sad.
Absolutely. What? Forward.
I'm laughing, but I'm crying.
What is it?
Ah!
Yes, my lord. Get on with it. Yes, my lord. Get on, sire. What?
No.
Is it?
No, please, God, no.
Yes, my lord. Well, what? You require my assistance? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your honor, upgrade what?
Aha!
Command me.
Oh.
What is it now?
Yes,
Job done.
top
Get on.
right,
You require my
okay. It's,
well, you require my
I was happier than I needed to be.
What is it? What is it now? Get on with it. Well, get on with it. Forward. Yes, my lord. Forward. Well, yes, my
Let's just kill the ring instead of selling it. We don't need money anyway. Command me.
Well, forces are under attack. Ready to work. What is it?
What I don't understand is why he's not summoning.
Righto. What is it? Get on with it. Yes, my lord. Well. Forward. Yes, my lord. Your honor, sire. I swear.
Why is he not summoning Avatar?
Get on. I can hardly wait. Your honor. What is it now? What? Well, I can hardly wait. Perfect. Ready to order. What is it now? Command me. Absolutely. Get on. Require my assistance. Yes, my Get on. Your honor, I swear. Require my assistance. Inventory is required. For Dalaran. Well required. What is it? You require my the king. All gold is required. Our forces are under attack. Command me. Well, ready to battle.
Meanwhile, he's got a metric ton of units back at home, but not protecting his base. Omega lol.
Your Honor. I swear in the face of danger. What? Our forces are under attack. Well? What? Got it! What? Off I go then. You require my assistance? Are you threatening me? Get back. Ready to work. Full speed ahead! Well? You require my assistance? More work? Right then. What is it? Are you threatening me? Well? What? Ready to work. What is it now? I can hardly wait. Our forces are under attack. Hello. You require my assistance? What is it? Let's go. Job done. Well? What is it now? Our forces are under attack. All gold is required. All gold is required. I await your what? And what? Yes. Are you threatening me? Our forces are under attack. All gold is yes, my lord. All work. Off I go then. Are you threatening me? I await your got it! Forces are under attack. Your Honor. Complete. Are you threatening me? Upgrade complete. At what? Well, get on. Sire. Fine.
If only I was allowed a second hero.
What? Inventory is full. Well, get on. I can hardly wait. What? You require my assistance? What is it now? Your Honor.
Yeah, 0-1 upgrades. What's Knight passive? Sundering Blades, bonus damage on medium armor. Only helps against wisps this game. Oh, yes, Mana Shell again. This is painful to watch. Not as painful as it was to all those nights. Does the timer on a water elemental or summoned unit keep going inside the Zeppelin? Yes. Stream title, Solo
Welcome to the
Warden level 10.
Grubsters. Frostler, 9 months.
It was
Mission
yesterday,
failed.
Akira.
We'll get them next time.
Mission failed. Yeah, fish and milled. Can you TP more units inside? Can you TP more units using Zeppelin? Yes. To the VOD on YouTube, follow Akira. Just how many streams do you have open, Frost Giant Studios? You heard the mention. There they are. Hi, how you doing?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Any dating advice,
Razor
Grubby?
Wolf
XD?
79, 3 months. What is
Assuming
the best
you're
kind of
older,
cheese
wiser.
to get a bear out of the tree? Camembert.
Thanks. Bob the Fisher. Didn't you just say you had a bad date and I invited you to talk about it? You don't want to
the
talk on voice?
Grubsters.
Oh,
Mimic,
come on, Bear.
100 months.
Okay.
I have finally built up enough confidence to mention that my nickname is pronounced with a K sound.
Nimich. Thanks for the 100-month sub. I know how you always love it when I say your name, Nimich. Yeah, like that. Nimic. Weird. Okay. I'm 26 years old. It's been years since I went on a date after quarantine. I got so stressed out about the whole experience last night, and I built the urge to have a drink. My comfort life is staying at home watching streams in a nutshell. Such. Well, can you tell us a little bit more? Like, you got the date at least. How did it happen? It's so slow with chat. We could already be on our third date if I had you on voice. They call me the love doctor. It's true, I do call you that. And I call you Nimic. Who's they? The same they that told Trump all those things. I had a man come up to me that said, "You're so cool, and I really want you to do this thing." Well, I want to do this thing. Grubby, my newlywed wife says hi. She says you're handsome. I think she means the dog. And he is. Thanks, Anathor. Logan got freshly showered today, so he's knackered. He's always very tired from a shower. He's 8 years old. Is he alive? Wait, let me check. Yeah, he is alive. Let's put his ear back. Could you play the For the Horde alert for my... Oh, wait, what? Oh. It did not play. That's weird. Let me try again. Weird, it didn't play.
Can I submit a request this way? Could you do a 300 Spartans role play? Basically ASAP lock your opponent's space exit with 30 footies phalanx W/armor level 3, bonus points if you don't damage his base and defeat him with your army superiority.
Okay. What do you feed him? Regular dog food? We've done different things, so I believe the best is to feed them like meat and vegetables. like raw bone. And actually, we ordered some raw bones. Raw bone, organs, meat in the freezer so that you can defrost it and then give it. But my wife hates the smell, and it's a lot of cleaning dishes. It is the best, but we have upgraded to a better dog food. So we've tried a couple of different dog foods, and right now there's a really high fish content, and his stool looks great from it. A really high protein content. So that's nice. We used to give, what's it called? Wolf of the Wilderness, which was a big improvement from, what's it called? The one that's literally everywhere in the Netherlands. They advertise the crap out of it, but they don't, like to vets, but the vets don't disclose their sponsorship. Trying to think. What's it called? Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, Royal Canin, exactly. Royal Canin has insanely big sponsorship coverage in the Netherlands. All the vets and breeders recommend Royal Canin. But when you look at the ingredient list, it's garbage. And he didn't like to eat it. So we switched to another, Cavom, which was a big improvement in his stool and his preference of it. And then we switched to Wolf, which was an improvement to Cavom. And now we're on a different one. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. But it's even a lot better based on whatever metrics I have, which is usually feeling how his poop feels. Dutch vet here, we don't get sponsored. Then how come it's all over the shelves, Royal Canin, and saying that it's the best? I don't believe it. I think you get a discount deal, which is also a sponsorship. Either a discount deal, or money, or free food. We went to a bunch of stair clinic, which supposedly is a quality endorsement, but we have some pretty bad experiences stringing you along with useless therapies, or pretending they don't know what the issue is when there's an issue. Are you playing random? No, I played human for this one. We have a request, a challenge for this one, but we need to set up. We need to set up well first. What matchup? Undead. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Okay, we can make flyings too. Flying machines. I thought Grub got the vine. No, I didn't. Let's see if he has an expo.
What is it? Well, what? Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Me lord.
Pet food is a bit of a controversial topic, don't really want to get into it. My main rule is that if the dog does well and the food he's getting, it's right for the dog. It is a controversial topic, yeah. Because some people will say you should do raw food, some say it has risks, you shouldn't. Yeah, it's funny how divisive some topics can be. Let's not get into it too much then. But yeah, he loves the food. And the cool thing about the one he has now is he eats it slower. So Golden's vacuum food up. they're not one for leisurely enjoying of food. But this one takes a bit longer. That's a win for me.
Yes, my lord. What is it? Yes, my lord.
You require my assistance?
Job's done. Our forces are under attack. What? All right.
You require my assistance?
I have not been invited for that, Abyssal. Don't spread misinformation like that. Let's not get into it. Gets into it. I don't think defend upgrade is gonna do a whole lot here, but I'm game to try. What's a good looking stool look like? Is it like a perfectly formed poop emoji? Good looking stool is not too big. Big means he didn't absorb a lot of it. So not too big and mushy. Just firm, can hold it, but not hard as a bone. Lays in the hand nicely. Of course, with plastic in between. Otherwise it's a bit gross. Though you can always wash your hands, but I prefer not to. Not to get into it, if you know what I mean. So kind of small, and then relatively firm. But let's not get into poop too much. Though don't get me started about rabbit poop. That's fascinating as hell.
What is it? All word. Off I go then. Off I go then. Yes, my lord. What is it? Righto. Yes, my lord.
Ready for action. You require my assistance?
What?
Yes, my lord.
Job's done.
Why is it always poop and pee with you? Don't say it like that. Now you make me seem weird. Always. Jesus.
Well, you require my assistance?
Job's done.
I said let's not get into it.
Upgrade.
He does not have a point.
Job's done.
What is it? What is it? What? Ready for action.
Knight's game? No, I have a challenge request where I am supposed to make Max Footy's max armor upgrade, surround him like in the movie Sparta. Then I'm supposed to take my shirt off and show my 3D abs. But the special effects team has to work on it in post-production on YouTube.
Job's done. Job's done. Our forces are under attack.
I wonder how well 03 defend upgrade Footies does against mass destroyers.
Yes, my lord. All word.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
All right. What is it?
Rookie, 45 months.
Rupee!
All
Thank you,
word.
dude.
Upgrade. All right. I can't build I go then. Yes, my lord. Righto.
Ready for action. What? Yes, my lord. What is it now?
More lumber.
What is it?
Job's done. What?
Lumber upgrade doesn't do a lot of good when none of your guys are harvesting lumber.
Yes, my lord.
I think we need the Zeppelin to slow him down a bit.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
What do you need?
We need these towers to stay alive against destroyers. Oh good, he made Crypt Fiends.
What?
That's what we need.
You need? On my way. Stay right. You require my
What is it? Righto.
Thanks for the
Welcome
subs,
to the
guys. Appreciate it.
What is it? Yes,
Beauty,
my lord.
9 months. Don't know what to write here.
What?
I don't know what to say.
ready for action. Face of danger. Are you threatening me? Yes, my lord. What do you need? Of course. On my way.
Oh, I don't have defense upgrade yet.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, my lord. More lumber is required. Upgrade.
Let's kill all his footies.
Upgrade complete.
I mean, always ghouls.
Are you threatening me? I know. I know. On my way.
Bye.
Say the word.
Upgrade complete.
There's this meme sound that would be really perfect right now. Bye, bet. But I can't say it. Actually, I can. I'm gonna say it. Bye, bet. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm 37, not some kid. Does he not have web?
Welcome to the Grubster. Druckness, 33 months.
But I was gonna go for mass footies. I was always gonna say it. Ah, Goody, Drucknissen. Thanks, guys. You haven't aged a day. Zebra for real. I'll give it another try. Bye, beach. Almost said it. Are you familiar with the term emotional quotient? Dota 2 is devoid of it among the streamers, but you seem to have it in spades, which makes your content much more enjoyable. Thank you. I think probably they have it, but they've been staring into the void for longer, so they've learned to hide it, because showing it is a weakness there. I think many of our most seeming toxic Dota 2 streamers, or at least insensate, have a really big heart in secret. I think they're sensitive. I think they watch art movies and then they cry at the beautiful moments in the film. It's beautiful, but you won't see it because, you know, they can't afford to show weakness. So sad. Gorge didn't hide it today. 1-9, the smash was real. Yeah, I mean, I feel for him. He is trapped by extreme success. You know what I mean? Okay, I wanna get real with you guys for a bit. I saw a tweet today from Tom Holland. He said he's gonna take a 1-year break from acting for his mental health. Tom Holland, the latest Spider-Man. He's gonna take a 1-year break from acting for his mental health. You know what I thought? Good for him. That's important. The worst Spider-Man. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, right? I thought good for him. And of course it doesn't surprise me that he has the financial freedom to do that. Duh. Right? Duh. And then I read the Twitters, the reactions. So many losers reply to him. People that say like, I can't take 1 year off from work. Well, duh. You're not a world-renowned actor. You know? Maybe he got lucky to be that successful. Maybe he didn't. But there were so many jealous reactions like, oh, you need a mental health break because you're an actor? Oh, look at me. I'm a big Hollywood actor. I need a mental health break. Fucking pussies. They're so soft. They're so soft. And then I think, Jesus, there's so many people that don't try to understand each other. And that like, they're so jealous without knowing it of someone's success. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. Just because you are rich or successful doesn't mean that you have no mental demons or struggles or problems or whatever. Sure, your problem isn't maybe how to get fed, which is really nice. You know, poverty and hunger is bad. Very bad. But like, as if his struggles aren't real. Or like Britney Spears, right? She has to shave her head for people to know she's going through a tough time. Then you believe it. If she just were to say it while she still looks like the new teenage star, well, it can't be possible. You don't know what someone is going through, right? We're all going through shit. Behind the scenes, you could be going through stuff and then compare it and be like, your shit is worse and your shit is not as bad. And like, so you should shut the hell up because your shit isn't as bad. Everyone is going through some struggle that you don't know about. And everyone's allowed to take mental health breaks. And if you are financially free to do so, good for you, right? So people like, they look at celebrity like Tom Holland and they're like, oh yeah, you don't need a... Like, look at the... I want to show it. Look at the replies. Yeah, Britney's the one that sings Umbrella, that's right. Actually, this account tweets a lot. Oh yeah, here. Tom Holland announced he's taking a break from acting for his mental health. I'm taking a year off. Nothing controversial about that, in my mind anyway. He can afford to do that? Duh! I wish I could take a year off. Understandable. I'm glad nobody else in the world can just take a year off of work and then expect to come back still be able to work after a year of taking a year off of work. These kids soft. Daddy rich. Tick mark. These kids soft. Imagine being rich enough to take a year off from work and announce it to the world like it's some kind of sympathetic situation. Just shut up. Don't follow him on Twitter, you know? Anyway, he didn't announce it. I mean, he didn't even read the original announcement, most likely. Paid for the blue checkmark and then is jealous at an actor. It's a bit pretentious to announce it instead of just doing it. Really? You think if a celebrity just does anything, it's not going to come out in the worst possible way? As a celebrity, you have to announce everything you do so that you get the first spin on it. If other people make up the spin, it's always worse than your take. Anyway, where did this start? Oh yes, Gorge. So, Gorge is kind of trapped by his success. This guy gets 15,000 viewers. During special Dota esports events, 20 to 26,000 viewers. Esports happens in Dota, he gains viewers from it. Esports happens in Dota, I lose viewers to it. Right? So many viewers, such a successful stream, but the one thing he can't do is to take a long break. So like, yeah, he's successful, but that doesn't mean that he's mentally going through like an easy time. He has to deal with all of that backseating, all the mocking constantly. And no matter how thick your skin is, at the end of the day, everyone would prefer camaraderie and encouragement over non-stop mockery. Even if you're drowning your tears in dollar signs. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's just what I wanted to say. CS lol. Yeah. He can always go back to working a 9-to-5 job. Right. Of course he can try to do that. And he'll probably succeed, right? To get that. Even if he can't get it immediately, he has the financial freedom to get a degree or to learn programming or whatever. But he wouldn't want to, right? Because who wants to go 9-to-5 after being an e-celebrity? That's like saying, you know what the comparison there is, Son of Rove? Like what you said technically is reasonable and it's a good last resort. But it's almost like if you tell a 9-to-5 person, you can always go back to high school just stop working and go back to high school and study for 4 years. It's the equivalent drop in income. So you wouldn't want to do that. Why should he want to do that? Imagine if your boss told you you're going to make a quarter of what you were making. You wouldn't like that, so you would stay where you are. Even if your coworkers and your boss suck and make every day hell, because you wouldn't want to quarter your salary. So you can kind of be trapped by success until you realize that you need to make a change for your mental health. And when you do, people will mock you for caring about mental health. Because people don't have enough empathy for each other in general, and especially for those that seem handsome, successful, rich, whatever. Like, if it looks at all like you've got it made, empathy for mental health drops, which is a really toxic way of looking at mental health. And I don't know why people are so against other people pursuing mental health, because it makes the world a better place when people have better mental health. You treat each other better when you are feeling more contented. I don't know if it's worse for men or women. I've only tried this side. Grubby, I don't want to insult you. I'm watching. Did you ever work a 9-to-5 job? Because there are many jobs that are mentally harder or even harder than streaming. Have you tried streaming, Svetlika? Or do you assume that you know what it's like because you've watched streamers? Because I've watched 9-to-5ers. That makes me qualified to judge what it's like. Dave, you're a bastard. That's a small cup for a big head. Yeah, I just upgraded for a big head.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
So Vivi.
Slurp 17
Vivi is a real life
5
friend of
months.
mine.
What is your favorite color, and how does it change your mood?
And he works as a, I don't know if I can say, but I think you have 9-to-5. And you know roughly what my life is like, kind of. Doesn't mean every 9-to-5 is taxing. Some are very taxing, some aren't. Some streaming can feel really easy. Others, it can be really hard. Different for everybody, which is why you shouldn't compare or assume. And also, like, not everyone is gonna, like, do the same thing. Not everyone can do the same thing. Not everyone will achieve the same thing. I'm not jealous of Tom Holland having millions in his bank. I'm not even trying to think, do movie stars deserve more money or less money? Like, I don't really have an opinion on that too much. But, like, obviously well, actually I do. I think they deserve it. Otherwise it wouldn't be paid for. I do think they deserve it. Otherwise they wouldn't be getting it. They may get lucky to get there though, because it could be anyone. Sometimes. It seems like it could be anyone. But yeah, I'm not sure. Everything has sacrifices as well. I look at like... there are some Am I the Asshole discussions on Reddit. I always think they're pretty interesting because I get a look at like relationship dynamics that I do not experience personally myself. So it's a way to like, even if some of the stories may be made up, but like you can think about what you think of certain dilemmas and situations. So one thing that comes up a lot is one couple or person will not have children and will therefore have free time that they choose how to spend. Another one does have children, has less free time, maybe none. I don't know, you probably don't have any, right? And then you cannot choose to spend it on squash or games. So the person with the child comes to drop off the kid and says, here, take care of my baby. More or less, right? There's lots of stories like this. This is not anyone specific. And then they're like, no, I don't want to, or I can't. And they're like, what do you mean? You don't have any children. You're free. And I'm like, yeah, I'm free because I chose not to have any children. And I like to spend the time how I want to because I didn't want to spend it like this. And then they're like, oh my God, you're so selfish. Thing is, everyone like kind of, a lot of it is about luck and bad luck and good luck and stuff. But like everyone also has decisions how they shape and sculpt their life. And it will influence how it turns out. Everything has its own sacrifices, right? And sometimes people compare the reward of a situation or position you're in without considering whether they would have wanted to make the sacrifice to try to get there. So some of the sacrifices, yeah, probably a lot of those stories are fake. Some of the sacrifices might be not having free time for 7 years because you do 2 university courses and you skipped out on all the college life and you don't have any friends and you study for 7 years or 8 years insanely hard, and then I don't know, you become a doctor, lawyer or whatever and you make 300k per year, and then people are like, oh my God, you get so much money. I'm working a 9 to 5 grinding the low wages. Maybe they have the same intellectual capacity, but one of them went to grind for 8 years and the other didn't. And you know, sometimes one has a better starting fund because their parents paid for their study than the other. But like there is a sacrifice to everything as well. I would compare a high-profile actor to that of a CEO or otherwise. I don't think anyone deserves or warrants making 500 times more than the lowest paid employee in that sphere. There's no way they're providing 500 times more value. Well, technically, like an actor gets seen by millions of people and is entertaining millions of people. Whereas a plumber only entertains dozens of people. Like, I don't appreciate the plumbing work of the next city because I'm not hiring them. You missed the point? Probably. Probably. I don't know if Grubby's trolling right now or serious. Sometimes I don't know either. What was your dream job as a kid before discovering Warcraft 3? I didn't have any dreams, Sassy Sphinx. Zeppelins always seem so strong when you use it. What's the best counter to a surprise Zeppelin drop? The best counter to any surprise in an RTS is to not be surprised. Scout. Did your teacher ask you what you want to be when you get older? If they did, I don't remember.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Bunkst, 36 months. Tom Holland should be able to take a break, but you're stuck here with us forever.
Alright, man. Yeah, I'm living in the Netherlands. Have you seen Stormgate's gameplay? I've played it, yeah.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Nomsum, 2 months. Hey Grubby, how are you doing this fine evening?
I'm good. Thanks, how are you? You know what's weird in these discussions? I'm often finding myself disagreeing with what I'm saying from some perspective. Anytime I make a statement or share an opinion, I'm like, there's a part of me that doesn't agree with it, kind of schizo. Gorge doesn't look very happy, to be honest, even if he's rich. Yeah, he looks permanently frustrated on stream, right? When he's happy, he's happy for like a minute. You're just waiting for the next thing to go wrong, the next ally to fail him. And I'm becoming like him when I play Dota. But he's been playing for a long time. I've only been playing for a year. The reality of team games. It wasn't that bad in HOTS. It's worse in Dota. I hope that he can play for as long as he can handle it, and that he takes a break when he needs it, and that he can retire with multi-millions in the bank. And then rediscover himself and what it means like to be, you know, not a streamer, and then go on exciting new journeys and adventures. Yeah, funny spawn point, right? Big fan is cool. Do you know the story of Rekful? Yeah. Somewhat. I followed his Dr. K interview and the before. It's a real pity. He was quite a remarkable person.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Lady of Grass, 9 months. Work.
I'm glad that most people really value mental health. Like in this chat, no one is like discounting its importance. I think that's great. It's come a long way. Society is growing up to that. Yeah, I think, you know, recently I spoke with my dad and I was like, a lot of people are saying online these days, right? A lot of people are saying that it's harder to work this day and age than in our parents' generation, which happened to be him, right? Him being my parent. I wanted to know what his take was on it, because I see the online take all the time. And he said it's true. So that settles it. My dad said it. Singing Swordsman, Mogalka. Thanks, guys.
Mogalka, 9 months. Hey there.
So funny that he can't sleep, this creep. Well, my dad is stronger than your dad. And he said it's not true. I remember that. People bragging whose dad is stronger. Well, the kids in my school were always bragging my dad is stronger than yours and stuff. My dad really showed him when he beat them up with a baseball bat. Just proving it instead of talking smack, you know? It's so great. Yo, Elton Preta, thank you so much, dude, for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate it.
We're under attack! For my ancestors, DOTA. And excellent. Yes. Our allied town is being attacked. We're complete.
We're gonna save the ground. And then we're gonna save him.
An excellent plan. For my ancestors. Yes. Done. For my ancestors. I stand ready. Yes, I stand ready. What do you want? For the tribe. An excellent for my ancestors.
Got your wood right here, buddy.
An excellent plan. Done.
Thanks, Krypton.
Something into me? What you want? Something built there. I stand ready. Your order. Done. For my ancestors, I explore. For my ancestors. Where should I go? Done. For my ancestors, we're under attack. My angels have ended. Done. Yes. What you
No, my grant! Okay, go fight.
I stand ready. Slow move. Time to die. Yes. Time for killing, master. And what do you want, master? Yes.
Wait, how did he see that? Oh, there's watch awards on the shop. Ah,
Complete. What you want? To die.
I was like, observe reward reveal, Dota.
Done. Research complete. We're complete. I stand ready, master. We're complete. Yes. An excellent. I stand ready. Unconfined. For my ancestors. What do you want?
Oh, I'm so low.
Fire. Heed my call.
Ouch. Ah.
Direct me. Yes, Lord. How do I have earth and fire? Heed my call. Yes. Direct me. Your order.
We could get a sapper.
Help me.
If we send it around, the watch award won't see it.
We're complete. We're under attack. Our town is under attack.
Yeah, that was kind of in a bad spot, wasn't it? Wait. He started repairing the moment I bought the Sepper. Hack mapper?
We're under attack.
I don't have a lot of units left. Nice, good job. Now we go. You must forge the iron when it's hot. Orc Fusius.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Tiamatic, 12 months. Hello.
We left the Tome of Intelligence. That wasn't very smart. Help.
How can I help?
White creep. White creep angry. Oh, he didn't dispel my Kodo! Nice support. My ally is carrying it.
How can I help? Huh? DOTA. Yes. Directly. I stand ready. You ask of me. Ready to ride. Something. How can I help for the Lord? Master? For my ancestors. Directly. We need
I can play a bit more aggro with my TC.
you ask of me. Your order. Yes. What do you want? Done. Yes, say the word. Something to eat? Yes. Yes, Lord Chief. Door, earth, fire. Heed my call. How can I help? For the whore. Direct. Yeah,
I missed the priest. I shouldn't have dispelled it.
For the Horde. I stand. We're under attack! Master, some fight. How can I help? Yes. How can I help? What do you want? Your command direct me.
Nice. My ally carried. I kind of made a meme army and hero choice and skill choice. Ally did great. Cool game. You lay well. Why didn't he entangle Tauren? I had reincarnation. I would revive for free.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Thalassa 111, 1 month.
What do you guys think of this thumbnail, guys? Did I go too far? Did we go too far? Let me show you. The thumbnail and title. Hello. I don't want to make an echo chamber of a community that will not tell me when I go too far. Tell me when I do. This. Peon M, Golden Shower Edition. I made alchemists and peons. I peon his town hall while healing spraying them. Best pit lord. Best thumbnail still the busty pit lord. Why would you peon his town hall? No, I peon his town hall. Peon. I pee on this town hall. Oh man. Man. Don't tell me you never pee on your town hall. I finally got it. Flauw grapje moet kennen. Ja, toch. It's not clickbait. The algorithm loves it. That vid is all over my feed. I think you're the only one who likes that joke. That's not true! Because that was actually a viewer request. In the donation they asked for it. Healing spray and pee on him. Man. When you attack an enemy player, what building should you destroy first or last? If you're looking to finish them off, you should kill their shop first. If you're looking to harm them, to disrupt their army buildup, you should go for farms. So it really depends. So let's say, right? You're on 50 population. You have 1,200 resources. Your maximum food supply right now is 70. And you attack their base. If you kill their, like, 4 burrows, you can immediately, the moment you realize you're going to kill their burrows, you instantly start mass producing and go all the way to 70. If you have the money for it, right? Because you know that by killing their burrows, you will cap their unit count. And then you now have a win condition of being able to win the battle. Because you're going to have big army and he doesn't. Especially if you see more than 4 burrows. So if he has 4 burrows, he has 50 army cap. But if you see 6 burrows and none of the barracks, bestiary, and totem are lighting up, showing that they are unit producing, he's most likely waiting on 50 out of 70. And so if you're also waiting on 50 out of 70, you have a chance to go for his burrows. Best he can do is, as he realizes it, he starts a round of production. He's going to be 60. You kill 4 burrows, he's not going to have the money, usually, to remake them and then make army. So they're generally going to do a 60 pop all in after that, because they know they're going to be locked in supply for like 2-3 minutes. So 60 is as good as it gets. And while 50, you can have infinite patience because you're getting 100% income. At 60 food, you get 70% income, so you don't have infinite patience. So if someone goes to 60 while you're killing their unit supply buildings, they're most likely going to attack. It's just logical. For them to go 60 and then passively play the map doesn't make sense. So that's the moment where you should produce as much as you can, whether it's 55, 60, 65, 70. That's the time, because soon a fight will happen if you wreck someone's food supply. And it's much easier to do that than to kill his barracks, bestiary, and totem. Plus, if you do that, he could still hire like 6 mercs, in theory, to make his army bigger, because he still has food supply. Now, you can also go for someone's workers, but in Warcraft 3, going for someone's workers never hurts their gold income, for the most part, because you'll just replace those with lumber workers. In StarCraft, if you go for someone's workers, it directly hurts the primary resource of minerals. But in Warcraft, it won't hurt gold. It will only hurt wood. So you need to make an estimation if, when you're attacking someone's base, are they in a position where they could be lack of wood? If not, it's usually not worth overly pursuing workers unless you're going to make it your life mission. We're against Ass Eater.
What do you want? Something me doing? Okay.
That's it.
Word. I can do it.
Yeah. Jie Yanling.
Yes.
Just sounds like a name.
Ready to work.
I don't think it's the meaning of a word. I'll do it once this year, the real droid.
Much less than 3, dear Manuel.
Thank you, Anathor. Appreciate it, dude. Are mercenaries more expensive, less bang for buck? Yep. Than other units? Or why doesn't everyone simply buy every mercenary available always? Exactly.
Yes. Something me doing? I can do that.
What's that? He innocently asked.
Work complete.
What a pleasure to watch such a classic game. Welcome to the stream, Ruiz Veloso.
Work complete.
What is your first language? Dutch. My love language is food. My second language is English. I went to a bilingual English high school. But I didn't I didn't formally get taught English until I was 10. Nowadays, my cousin brothers and sisters, they get taught English much earlier. But in my time, that was not the case yet. These days, Netherlands prepares people more for international career. I think by now, maybe I have a bigger English vocabulary than Dutch. The thing is, my Dutch basically experienced arrested development out of high school because I didn't train it anymore. So there's like words. I don't know what they are. What are words? I actually had a conversation with my neighbors in Dutch 2 days ago. I was really proud of it because I barely stuttered. I actually knew all the words. Oh! Now you fucked up! Okay, never mind.
What you want? What you want, master?
Oh no! Now I fucked
Where our enemies be hiding,
up.
it be a pleasure.
I'm stuck.
Who do I kill?
He just pulled the moon on me.
Be John. Right.
Moon did this to me in WCG. Feels Batman.
Faster, Tazingo man.
Well, say the word.
Be my next big
you play well.
direct my
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have him cancel my heal solve clarity. It's very tantalizing. Just do it. You can get a free cancel. No?
enemies be hiding. Direct my blade. Who do I kill?
I think he thought I was just memeing, but I'm actually stuck. I thought he's gonna pick up dust. I should have specified a bit more. I should have specified the problem. I think he still doesn't get it.
Where our enemies
Screw it, man. I'm just gonna TP.
direct my blade. Yeah, man. You be my next big death. It be a pleasure. Move faster. Keep it fast.
But I'm gonna make him spend a TP too.
You be my next big death.
Now who's stuck?
Where our enemies be hiding. Direct my blade. As master, man.
Master, Zuxo, Swobu, what you want?
Who do I kill first? Move faster. Where our enemies
Ass Eater's coming for me. I hexed his ass.
blade.
Time for killing.
Use my power. You be my next big death.
Oh God, help!
We're under attack.
Fly, you fool! All of this would have been so easily prevented with a bit of communication. That's sexual assault. Sexual assault, I like it. Can you get Zeppelin? No, not on this map. What a wicked game you play.
Wait till you see me in action. Alright? Give me something to do. I'm coming through. Work complete. Yes.
He doesn't belong here. He needs to creep.
The spirits I answer, Master. Something to do. We need more gold. I can do what you want. I want this. What do you want? Huh?
Be on stock? Oh yeah. I guess they're taking all the mid turtles. How impactful is ping range in Warcraft 3? Very. Less than FPS. But more than... yeah, less than FPS in StarCraft, but more than most games. It would be so cool if you could ping items in Warcraft 3. Demon Hunter has greater healing potion. You know, I actually clicked it, thinking it might work.
For the tribes.
Welcome
General
to the
rule is if your ally has TP, you need one too.
1 month.
Yo, thanks, dude. Doesn't matter. The tower. Bit of laming. They may have expansion.
Wait till you see me in action. Direct me. Yes, Lord Chief.
Oh, they did this already.
Right away.
They cut so much more than us.
Research complete.
But not their own turtles.
Dream. Yes, Lord Chief.
Oh shit.
For the Horde. Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord Chief. Right away. Yes. A wise plan.
Soon we need to start worrying about expansion. About the towers, I mean. I don't know if they have expo or not. Oh, my torrents! Still there, huh, the archer? Pretty sure they have an expansion, but let's check it out for reals.
my call. Yes, Lord Chief. I am able to help. We need more lumber. Yes. Be my next big dab. How can I help? How may I serve? Right away. That'll be good choice, man. Direct my blade. Yes, Lord Chief.
Welcome to the Grubster. Alessi, 17 months.
Huh? Oh. He didn't need to TP for that, but okay.
Welcome to the Grubster. Yamazaru _ 10 months.
Welcome. Nice guy, Am. I do dispel all our buffs, which is very wasteful. It's the big downside of that ability, but I wanted to cast it. I had to. We have the nuts. Ass Eater is... Oh no, it's Night Elf is the one that's blowing up all over us with the wisps. I thought it was Ass Eater. Nice. That was a sweet game. Cool game. It's up to the grub. Yeah. So I have a viewer that wanted to put up $300 for a show match. So I got some players together. Tomorrow we're gonna do a 2-on-2 show match at 8 o'clock Netherlands time. Everyone is like 2K MMR or something. I don't know the teams yet, but I'll make fair teams. So it should be pretty cool. Yo, GG Martial Spirit. Are you spectating? No, I just played. Did it look so easy that it looked like I was spectating? It's like, cool game. I really like his rifle and torrent control. Oh, it's 2 different players? Don't know the game that well. How does Warcraft 3 MMR compare to Dota 2 MMR? I am on W3 Champions in solo. I'm 2180, which is probably equivalent to 8.5k Dota MMR, or 8.5 maybe. No, I don't think so, Excalibur. Keep in mind the player base size difference. I'm comparing, let's say, Jenkins. Jenkins is 7k, right? And BSJ is 9k. And then you have Zach, who is like 5.8k. I think probably I'm playing better Warcraft if at my best than maybe Jenkins or Zach would be at Dota. That was just my barometer. And then no active pro is under 9, right? Or maybe are active pros under 9? Then maybe 2.1k would be like 8k or 7.5. Am I gonna be spectating the show match? Nah, I'll play it. I get it now. Could you please talk about Stormgate? You said you played it. What's your opinion about it so far? I tried this thing. Yeah, let me try to show something. I'll tell you my opinion based on a really obscure anecdote. Overall opinion was promising. That's the simple answer. Okay? But didn't try that much yet. So I tried this thing in Stormgate. I had a unit here. And it was surrounded by units. So in Warcraft you can surround a unit like this. This is a full surround in Warcraft. Northeast, southwest. Always. And this is not. This is Mickey Mouse. No. So I had this situation in Stormgate where, and I'm roughly paraphrasing it because I wasn't allowed to record it, of course. I had units roughly like this to surround something. Like this. This was a surround, and the black unit couldn't go anywhere. But he came in through here. And then he couldn't leave. Something like that. and then I recreated it a couple of times because I wanted to see something. Overall, the unit movement I think was very good. Nice flower. Oh yeah. I think I went in like this and then couldn't leave. But then I found a trick of how he could leave. I know this is super vague, and it's too long ago actually, but I learned a couple of things about how they pathfind. First, let's explain how Warcraft 3 pathfinds and why body blocks are so good in Warcraft 3. In Warcraft 3, if there is an object here that you cannot go through, black cannot go through, okay? And then you've got a unit that is right here. Let's choose a better color, red. You've got a unit here. If you tell this red unit to go here as the bird flies, to X, how do you think pathfinding works? Well, as it turns out, it works a little something like this. Under the engine, under the hood, the unit is told to go here. This is waypoint 1. Then, as you click it, it considers that he should go here. Then here. 2. Then here. That's waypoint 3. And then here. So when you're here at the circle, you tell it to go to X as the bird flies. As it's here, it gives essentially a kind of shift Q command. These 4 steps. The moment you enter a new unit here, 2 seconds later, he realizes, hey, I expected to go here. That no longer works. I still want to go to X, but now I need to recompute a path. So it does, okay, go here, then here. Oh, I've got squares. Then I still have squares. Then go here, then a little bend around here, then there, and then there, something like that. So as it recomputes, this is the recomputing point. It thinks for a little bit. And it has to think, do I go up or do I go down? So when it sets a new rally point to go like this, now we move the black box. We are the body blocker, right? We are the black box. Now we go here. So by the time he reaches here, he again has to recompute and he sets an invisible waypoint again. He's like, oh, I guess I have to go here then, right? I have to go up first and then go here and then here and then here. But now the black box moves up and so on and so forth. So he goes, so this is why the black box can keep going up and down. The body blocker can keep going up and down in Warcraft 3. And then he keeps recomputing. And because the most efficient way to move is still straight north and then straight west, he cannot move through here after all. That's why it keeps working. So he keeps going up and down. Now in StarCraft, units are a lot more slippery. StarCraft 2. They're very fast. Bodies don't have as much collision, which is why many units can fit on the same screen. And they didn't want like Dragoon disasters where Dragoons constantly block each other, like in StarCraft 1. And the wayfinding took a lot longer because, of course, computers were a lot less powerful and game development wasn't as advanced. So when I was trying Stormgate, what I tried was I would set a unit to move like this.
Zoangel 652.
And then I
months.
went to body block it with a unit, and I wanted to see how does he go around. Does he wait, think, and then go here and then back, or is it gonna be more fluent? Now Warcraft 3, I don't know exactly. I'm not a programmer, but I think Warcraft 3 kind of works in boxes, like little mini pixels. I think it's all boxes. It's not hexagons, and it's not triangles, and it's not diamonds. There's north, east, south, west orientation. This is what Warcraft feels like to me. It's all boxes. I don't know how Stormgate is, but there was a bit of the unit moving around a bit more fluently rather than up, down, left, right. So Warcraft 3 is very up, down, left, right. The unit was going around a little bit more. And in my best testing with the basic worker unit, I found that if I sent 2 units, same movement speed, same starting point, and same destination respective to themselves, and I tried to do some body blocking with 1 unit, I achieved maybe this much advantage. Which isn't a lot. Now, that was just 1 unit. I was able to body block a bit. And I feel like this is still more than StarCraft 2. In StarCraft 2, body blocks almost don't work. In Warcraft 3, body block works different diagonally, yes. Because units very much move northeast, southwest when you're body blocking each other. It's much harder to block diagonally in Warcraft 3, in my opinion. Maybe this is easier to pass by than this. That sounds pretty bad. It's not necessarily bad. Like, it's, I like more body block to be there, personally. I think it also has, but I'm basing that very much through the lens of my Warcraft 3 experience. Alright? Warcraft 3 has one of the best RTS engines there is. StarCraft 2 is arguably the smartest, but I don't think it is the best at showing micro. A lot of the high excitement StarCraft 2 micro moments are great storms, great lurker hits, great disruptor hits. Basically, massive AoE damage, doing a megaton of damage to a large clump of units, which can all occupy a small space because there's so many units, they're so small, and they all occupy the same space. Great Storm is a kind of micro. Great Force Fields is a kind of micro, but it's not as good as Warcraft micro, in my opinion. Like, it's not as fun to watch. It's not as skillful to do a perfect storm as it is to do a perfect body block or surround. So that is my favorite part of Warcraft 3, is the mechanics. That doesn't mean it will be the best for Stormgate, right? Because this is the player base. This is me. This is the amount that watches esports.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
And this
Big
is all the
chillin',
rest.
10 months.
Now, whether the game's longevity is based on this part, or this part, well, it's a little bit of all, right? The question is, how much does the entertainment from the top part feed the bottom part? Because the bottom part is most important for sales, it's most important for future development, it's most important for the top part to even be interested in the game, because without casual base, there is no esports, there is no long-term replayability. So I feel like what a lot of developers these days ignore is the whole esports part. It's easier to ignore it. And to just make a good game for single player, it drops the whole balancing thing. So, yeah, it drops the whole balancing thing. Like, if you take Spellforce 3, for instance, there was a bit of esports, but it's mostly just a really solid solo game that you can play a bit multiplayer, but they're not too bothered with working a lot on multiplayer. Stormgate is more ambitious. They're looking to recreate the StarCraft esports successful scene. You know, it's great for them if it brings all the RTS players together and they all like it and stuff. But without good game mechanics and micro expression, you may not be able to tantalize this part. But I don't think you can build a game just focusing on this part either, because Well, these guys, it will go over their head. How many people that play Warcraft 3, 80% only plays the campaign, doesn't ever even go multiplayer. Right? And from the ones that go multiplayer, you've got a lot of casual Andes who just like to play 4-on-4 and make battleships. Or Frostworm Rush. Right? And not a lot of people bother with the micro. But millions of people's imagination was captured by the greats of Warcraft 3, the high performances. And those would not have been appreciated if everyone can get an automatic surround, like in StarCraft 2, where grunts auto-surround the enemy demon hunter. The 4-point surround is hype because it requires a bunch of actions very rapidly to surround the demon hunter in the middle. You're giving little minute movement commands to every box, like you go here, you go here, you go here, or you do like the wraparound, and then you quickly correct the ones where there's a gap, and that's hype as fuck. And if that's automatic, then I guess we'll just, the commentators will just talk about random stuff, and the viewers will just grab popcorn and just watch and just kind of be entertained by the commentators being entertaining, but not actually by like a POG play. So how does Stormgate rank here? I was able to achieve more body block than SC2. There may also still be changes to the engine. I also had very short time to test. Soon I can do more testing. I have an open invitation to play test it again. So maybe I should. It's kind of a unique opportunity, right? Not unique because more people have done it, but relatively unique. And then when it comes to Age of Empires 4, Age of Empires 4 is just weird. There's a lot of weird things about how units behave. It was not a competitive RTS engine. It was Company of Heroes, which is a casual RTS. Single player focused, bit of multiplayer, but not really competitive and balanced the way that Blizz RTS and Command & Conquer might be or whatever. Age of Empires 4 had a lot of weird things. We don't have to get into it too much, but a unit could say that it has an attack speed of 2.12, which would mean attack once per, I don't know, like 0.47 seconds. And then when you tested it, it just wasn't true. So like you couldn't rely on the information. And then, yeah, there's just way too much mess there. Way too much mess. It's too much to get into it. Do you know when you'll be able to stream the new game? I know, but I can't say. So I know roughly, not exactly. Roughly. What would you think about having a movement speed penalty when adjacent to enemy units? Oh, like in the turn-based strategy games, where you exert a zone of control. Seems like it would enable body blocking and other interesting play. I think that's pretty cool. Not every unit should have it. Maybe there are units that have a passive AoE slow aura that would like be the equivalent of body blocking. That's possible. I can't reveal anything about their release schedule. Gutterfly. Degen aura, yeah. Have you ever played Age of Empires 2? Yes, with Viper. The unit control of that game feels way cleaner, more precise to me than 4. I can't completely agree with it. For instance, attack move doesn't work in Age of Empires 2. The way to achieve attack move is via patrol command. But then your units will move back where they came from. So it's like attack move with a return ticket. It's like customs. How long are you planning to stay? 1 week, huh? Alright, we'll stamp your passport on the way out. Don't overstay. Patrol, command, attack move only. It's weird. I agree that the unit targeting and stutter step and so on feels better in 2 than in 4. Thoughts on the difficulty of coming from lack of quality of life like StarCraft Boudoir? How do you mean? Have you ever played Northgard? Yeah, I've played Northgard. What are your thoughts? I think it's not super suitable as a competitive game, but it was fun to play it casually multiplayer. It's the kind of game that's more fun when you don't know the meta. You just kind of shoot the shit. And it's fun in one-on-one or cooperative. It's a good game. Can you say how many races are in Stormgate? Or is it NDA? That's NDA, but I know how many they're planning. But I can't say. And plans can change. Is it between 1 and 100? I don't know if I can say. Let's play some Dota 2 with viewers. Beyond all reason. I have not tried it yet. Maybe I should try it. But is it? Is it a competitive RTS or just single player? And is it like alive or kind of dead? Like, is there a good amount of games to be found? Game name Grubby321. I'm looking to practice the lane a bit with different heroes. I realized yesterday during my YouTube stream, it was an idea from a viewer. Hey, Intense again. I realized yesterday that this is a great way to practice lane. It's something I was sorely missing in Dota. How do I close slots? By the way, let me try to explain. How do you close a slot? Can you not? Bar is very competitive and has great engine. Okay, we'll check it out. I don't want 10 players in the game. I want to select a couple of players and start with 4 players.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Would it be okay
J4CK
to keep the
_
players that joined
37
first
months.
and everyone else respectfully leaves? Because I don't know how to kick people and I don't want to kick anyone and I don't know how to close slots. So I respectfully ask Cookie Addict and Zoljin to wait for the later game and maybe you can play later. And Seraphim. I could make a private lobby, but it takes too long. I'm just relying on people. So let me do a balanced shuffle. And Balthazar, if you mind. Oh, ha. Okay, cool. Let's go like this then. Balthazar and I against Dark Demon and For Fun player. Thank you everyone for being chill. Yusuke, if you mind joining Ops or unassigned or leave. Okay, let's start the game. Nobody join anymore, please. So the plan here, and I kind of want to explain the situation. In Warcraft 3, when I did practice games, I could play 6 games per hour. And with a trusted practice partner, which every single viewer is, I was able to play 20 or 30 starts of the game in an hour. In Dota, you play 1 game per hour, you lose MMR, you get frustrated just because you wanted to try something. You may know you're weak at the laning phase, but unranked doesn't do it because it's also a long commitment and it only has 1 laning phase, right? Versus AI or shop mode doesn't quite cut it. So custom games is the solution. Leaving after 4 minutes after trying the first 4, having 3 players in the game to practice a lane without interference from the mid lane and the safe lane or the off lane, whatever, right? it allows you to practice over and over mechanics with a hero, which is just far more time efficient and less griefing. So if I want to add Slark to the playlist, I won't do it until I feel good in lane. Like if I can't get 4,000 net worth in the lane once in custom games, I don't think I should play him in ranked. If I have this as an alternative, and I do. So I think it's great. I tried this yesterday. I played like 7 sessions of Slark in less than an hour maybe. And I lost the lane in all of them. So that's 200 MMR saved by doing CG. Of course, we could have won the follow-up of the game. But we didn't. So, to Balthazar, Darkest Demon, and For Fun player, play normal stuff you would normally do in ranked. Don't try to counter or reverse counter Slark. Supports, just play whatever you would normally play, because you don't know what the cores pick. And whoever plays core on the Dire, just pretend you don't know I'm Slark and pick something you would normally pick blindly. I don't look to enforce specific matchup yet. Yesterday I played against Underlord Pugna and Lion and one more, I forgot what, Dawnbreaker. But it can be anything, just what you would normally pick. And then we both take 1 bounty rune, gold. We take the safe lane and you take the river. And then we start laning. And I'll play until like 3 to 10 minutes. You just do your best, and we don't have to play with observer wards because that gives like experience to one support or the other. Supports can do whatever they want. I'm not gonna stipulate how they should play because I don't stipulate that in my normal ranked games either, right? So I just roll with the punches. Just try to play as serious as possible as you would normally do in ranked. Warding and dewarding is a fundamental part of laning. Yeah, but there's too much metagaming when you spam games against the same players. There's too much metagaming with where the observer ward is going to be. And because we're not part of smoke ganks and first blood parties, we are skipping the first minute. Therefore, it's also not good to play around observer ward and sentry. We're skipping that part of the game. I know enough, and other supports know enough about warding, dewarding, that we do not need to go into that part of the game. It's now about lane mechanics, you know, creep block, trading hits, first blood in the lane, and so on. Now, sentry ward blocking for camps, that is allowed. It's something that I won't put my fingers into. Like, whatever supports want to do with that is okay, and it's important. You can't skip sentry ward blocking on camps. That's too instrumental part of the lane. But we're not first blooding each other, obviously. We're not going to fight over bounty runes for this part.
No, you bait no hook with me.
And we should play without observer wards, because that part doesn't work when you do a little micro meta. So the first question is, what items do I want against Legion Commander techies? And I think I want a stick. I think techies generally opens with Bomba. By the way, it's okay to hear stream, by the way. All 4.
That's right.
Not gonna use voice to discuss strats anyway. I mean, anyway, there are no strats.
Yeah.
What's everyone's MMR? I made balanced teams, so Gabe balanced it out.
Now you're done.
Techies 5.5. Balthazar 3.7. Uncalibrated.
Sure. Right. Right through here.
Let's see. LC and techies. It's a lane where raindrops might come into play.
Okay. My way.
I may need tank or heal self.
But I doubt it.
And I probably am not going to go Wraithband. I don't think I can trade against LC all that much. But I want to keep it as a potential consideration.
This way.
I'm going to check to see if they are blocking the lane at all. If they are, I want to get a little bit of a block on mine as well. They did do blocks.
More like it.
So I'll do a bit of block too.
Denied. I'm under attack. Give it up. Right. The plan. Yeah.
Getting wrecked by Techie's right clicks. 0 CS.
Careful. I got this one. All right. Yeah.
You see why I need it.
Fishy, fishy. This way. You sure?
Oh, nice one. Ah, you got this level 2 quicker.
I feed you to my fiends.
It's never dark enough.
Oops. Techie's Giga Chat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oops.
Over here.
Slark has a really hard time laning. Is it so hard to lane with him?
This finger.
Because I feel like I'm losing every single lane.
No.
Go on. Right. All right. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Mine, right? Please. Now you're talking.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. After him. Don't get caught.
Oh, I thought I did directional move. Nice damage. Taken.
Right through here.
Wow, it reached me. I think I would get raindrops. Probably boots. You want to split the wave, pull it into tower for safe CS. Have your support pull every other wave. What do you mean by split the wave? What does that mean?
Now you're
I have directional movement, yes, but I think I didn't fully turn to face him yet.
yeah.
He said Slark is weak pre-6, BSJ.
Right.
So if Slark is weak pre-6, then you really have to play around pools, yeah?
There's no escape. All part of the plan. It's a beatdown.
It's too bad. I'm always 400 behind.
Dire victory.
Your goal should be to take XP. Warlock comes for heal, pulls the lane while you push. You can't really win versus them. I feel like so they did the Ketag block. Ketag block. Whatever Ketag is, right? They did that block where one melee creep reaches. And then I pull it aside so it doesn't first die. And then my creeps still end up dying earlier.
All pick.
I actually considered going bracers first. Like very early bracers. I should just try it. They were hitting their own creeps as soon as they went 50. Right, and I can't do that because if I do that, then I'm not getting essence shift. They hit me once and I'm like half life.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Yo, Chardo, thanks a lot, dude.
Chardo, 6 months. Hope you have some GGS today.
I mean, it depends who I'm against and who I'm with. This honestly feels okay to me.
10 seconds remaining.
Play with your positioning, get free hits only if support's not harassing. Yeah, so I need to check like, am I 1v2, 2v2, or 2v1, or 1v1? And then like, but the thing is, do I pull into tower? So the reason I'm trying not to utilize telling support what to do is because it's unreliable. You should play under tower for regen. Take XP. But then soon it'll push out. Oh, and then you play for pool.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Olaf Separate, 25 months. Grubby training Arc People Box.
Let's try that then. No skirmish, no skirmish. No fighting, no fighting, no fighting. I know it's unrealistic, but it, however the game goes, needs to not rely on that. Let it be 5-on-5 for better practice efficiency. No, I'm worried about that. If I do 5-on-5, right? Because I'm playing with viewers, there's going to be some people... I'm not screening who's going in, right? There's going to be some people that want to join this lane just because it's the stream lane. It's not realistic. That's why I'm playing 2-on-2.
Go on.
The battle begins.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt. But I doubt it. Nice one. More like it.
Ah, very cool.
Don't get caught.
So now the correct thing would be for LC to hit me. Because I'm trying to stop this this block. Oh, is it coded? So that the creeps... Oh, I thought it was a certain point.
Right.
But it's about when they meet. That's when you can aggro.
I'm under attack. I
Oh,
won't hurt you.
was not that much agility.
Right. Yeah. All part of the plan.
Yeah, this was the best lane I've had.
That's right. Lend me a thing. You're mine now.
Shit.
Go on. Over here. Yeah. Nice one. Go on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Careful.
I was gonna get bracers, by the way.
Right.
I wanted to try and dodge that.
Right. Come on. Oh, that hurt. Good. I'll take that. Right.
I can't get the range creeps.
Much obliged. Alright. Right through here. Don't get caught.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, farming on the tower seems okay. Of course, they're gonna potentially pay for a pool, but they can't yet.
More like it.
I'm still lower net worth than I should be, see? The goal.
You sure? Yeah. I'm under attack. Now you're talking. I got this one. It's not time yet. I see it. Nice one. All right. All part of the plan. Yeah. Ah. Right. Okay.
Yeah, that was obvious, right?
Your friends can't help you. Try harder.
Usually Slark loses lane. Is that true?
Respawn and die.
Oh yeah, press Q when Marcy is jumping on you.
Now you're talking. Careful.
Oops.
You sure? Give it here. Oh, hello.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I keep doing like a quick W away when I could just cleanse the stun, right?
Your middle tower is under attack.
So bad. But I really shouldn't try to do a distance dive against melee.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just hit them. Just walk up and hit them. Yes, and follow up slow from her throw. Follow up slow from her throw. Oh, right. It takes care of the stun and the slow. There's no slow, right? Oh, this one. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think this was good. Let's try another. Can we try another with the same players? Cookie Addict,
Your
Darkest
middle
Demon,
tower
Wicked
is under
Bone.
attack.
How do you know his net worth? Oh, you were observing. Yeah. It may be useful to keep re-aggroed creeps on yourself by attacking them after re-aggroing to pull them really far away. Wait, I'm not I think someone told me that yesterday. Re-aggroed creeps? Keep them on yourself by attacking them after re-aggroing to pull them really far away and last it safely. I don't think I knew that mechanic. Someone said that yesterday. Can Tap G and Apprentice leave the active player list? Apprentice, leave. Please. Why can't you kick people? Oh, there we go. After you aggro from clicking hero, you can then click the creeps and they'll maintain aggro on you to pull back the tower. I didn't know that. How soon after... Is it within the 3 seconds or after the 3 seconds? Right click hero to aggro creeps onto you, then attack creep and move away and they follow you until they lose vision. Pull behind tower for safe CS. Who doesn't know that? I didn't know that. Works only in a preset range from the hero you're attacking. What does that mean? BSJ has a video on it. Okay, let me check it.
In I crawl.
Can you pause as much as you want in a custom game? Yeah, nice.
Don't get caught.
Slam jam.
Hey guys, it's gonna be a quick creep aggro trick. Somebody asked, how do you aggro creeps? And when they de-aggro you, you remain keeping them aggroed onto you. So the way creep aggro works is that when you aggro creeps, they aggro you for 2.3 seconds. But the cooldown of creep aggro is 3 seconds. So what happens is there's this 0.7 second window where creeps will not aggro you by you A-clicking an opponent hero. 0.7 seconds. So during that 0.7 seconds, you have to understand how creep aggro works. You have to understand that creep aggro works that the creep will then attack the unit closest to it that is attacking. So the way that you keep the creeps on you is you drag, and then you have to click the creep. Okay. You drag, and then you have to click the creep when it's de-aggroing you, and then it'll stay on you. That's the only way to keep it on you. So if you want to like move the lane farther back, you have to A-click, then you have to do this. Then you have to A-click, then you have to do this. And you have to keep that 0.7 second window. You have to be attacking the creep such that you are the unit closest to it attacking. And that's a way that you can, like, as an offlaner, you can set the lane equilibrium from here to here by multiple, like, dragging multiple times and pulling the creeps all the way back to here, sitting it in front of your tower, and then having it collide with the next creep wave. It's a great way to secure your first lane of farm as an offlaner, and it's a great way as a carry if the lane's all the way out here to reset the...
Zero lasted. Yes. Oh man.
lane to back here.
That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
That's right.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Does it still work if you click on a hero in another lane? I imagine it does. What's the point of Bracer? The juicy regen. That's just something I'm trying that you guys probably tried 8 years ago and it's bad. And you know it's bad, theoretically, but I've never tried it. Bracer on an agility carry. I'm struggling like to keep my health up in all the 10 games that I played with Slark today and yesterday. So I'm thinking like, oh, you know, maybe Bracer helps with that. It's probably wrong, but because we have this format anyway, I can just try it out without much punishment.
But I doubt it. Over here.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We can try it next game. Terranoth.
Yeah.
Wraithman helps more because of the extra armor. Yeah. So maybe here I just pull it under tower. Even more.
Right through here. There's no escape.
But I have to learn when they're in kill range. Like you have to have like a feeling for whether you need to do one hit or not.
Not ready. Come on. I won't hurt you. I'm under attack. Is that good? Oh, that hurt.
So there I'm standing against two players. A superior amount of creeps. Of course they go on me, right? This is bad. Go next.
Okay.
Okay. That was not a good move.
Your middle tower.
Alright, let's try again. Quickly check the creep's HP. Tier 1 does exactly 80 damage. No feelings there, pure maths. Huh. Pulling first wave from the tower ain't a good idea, Grubby. You literally just give them 2 waves. But you saw I didn't pull it, right? Let's stay scientific here and not like say random stuff that distracts the process. You saw them blocking it, not me doing a pull into the tower. You can hold the creeps outside. Well, what I just learned, seemingly, is that creeps become aggroable when they meet each other. I thought they become aggroable at the midway point. But when Mercy blocked our wave, it made it... when Marcy blocked our wave, I could not aggro the creeps in front of tower. You can? It didn't look like you can. I can't join since the first one. Sorry, for this session, my learning comes first, which means speed of lobbies. I start with 4 players. I'm not putting time and effort into making sure everyone gets to play. Maybe in the future we can have games that focus on the viewer's pleasure, like the participant's pleasure, let's say. But this is for practicing laning. Are you okay? You look different than normal. Do you mean because I am thinking about how to improve? Thinking is scary because it breaks my cute little head. Smile, honey. You look happier that way.
Now you're talking.
Give us a smile, sweetie. I am studying for my driver's license. Smile. You don't look pretty when you're frowning. Why are you so sad, baby? Come on, give me some sugar. That's the energy I'm getting from that. A lot of people feel troubled when I'm going from wacky clown mode, trolling in Warcraft 3, to thinking and learning and improving. But isn't that one of life's pleasures? Being challenged and thinking and trying to improve from
That's right.
difficult challenges.
30 seconds to battle.
You'd look better with a smile. Puke.
Right.
Losing feels bad though. Ah, it doesn't feel that bad to me.
More like it.
No, I mean your physical appearance. Look. And just say what you're thinking. I look too pale, too skinny, too tired. People love hearing this stuff. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for your concern.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt.
It is a bit creepy, yes. Or let's say you probably mean well, but it's not received well. Let's put it that way.
Try harder.
Right.
So they didn't block that one. They did block that.
Over here.
I can block this back.
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish.
See? You cannot aggro them until the waves meet.
Is under attack.
Right.
First blood. Say hello to my birthday.
Oh yeah, so it's exactly 80 damage. Oh, okay, yeah. So let's continue. Started a bit late, but we have full XP from the wave, so that's something. Only 1 out of 4 CS, but full XP.
Okay. Come on. Oh, Right. Fish fingers. Come out.
I should have been aggroing forward.
That's
Like,
right.
while I was hitting her, I should have, like, stutter stepped forward.
Yeah. I'm under attack.
And then I actually...
Yeah.
Oh, I think I actually kill her then.
Careful.
Oh shit.
All part of the
I was like lazy. I thought I'm definitely gonna get her.
Come on. Nice one. Yeah. Anywhere but here.
Easy XP, yeah.
It's a beatdown.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here, fishy, fishy. Nah. I got this one.
Yeah. I see.
Know your weakness. Sound strategy.
Never engage with W if you aren't 100% sure of a kill. Yeah, and I think if you asked me, I would not think that's gonna be a kill. I was just doing a little bit of poke damage. Snapfire should be dying for body blocking the wave. Yes, maybe I should be with CM. Oh yeah, drop quelling on the tower and then hit it for less damage. I'm thinking of just giving up. Bot is updating MMR, yeah. Ranked. Shall we just give up? Maybe Slark is just not good for me right now. Because the lane is too hard.
I am the Wind Ranger.
Maybe this gal? You shouldn't expect to be winning the lane with Slark. Yeah. Maybe no more LC. Slark just tries to survive until 6. Okay. Let's play a proper game now. Everyone can join. We 5-on-5. I do a balanced shuffle for team. And if everyone could just... Okay. Try not to watch the stream if you're on Dire. That's all. Just try not to. Because it'll make it more real. Just have a good game and don't do any attention grabby stuff like specifically trying to be on stream. Just play like normal. Make it a proper game. Oh, I'm Dire now. Alright, cool. Let's do this. GOHF.
All pick.
So, since you know what I'm gonna pick anyway, I'll just pick first. But consider that supports are not allowed to counterpick me. Well, they're not listening because they turned off the stream. They shouldn't counterpick me because normally I would pick after the supports. Cap. Making it real would require at least 2 enemy players to watch your stream. It's true, actually. That's actually true. Yeah. Did you guys... Oh, no, I can't... No, never mind. Okay. So, Magnus could be 1 or 3.
10 seconds.
Let's see once again on DOTA2 Pro Tracker whether Slarks ever start with stick. They do start with stick very frequently. Stick, fairy fire. Pretty common. Alright, it makes sense if survival is just his thing. If he really just wants to live. Poor fishy. It's not a good idea to aggro on the tower because you push lane. Yeah, I know that. But keep in mind that the times it happened, the opponent blocked our wave, which is why it went into tower. I did not do that. Is it still versus viewers? Yeah, we're playing like a proper game. It's going to be a full game unless I see something unrealistic. Like if I see like clowning, if everyone is like chatting colloquially, like it doesn't feel ranked enough, then I'm gonna quit. But for the most part, we'll just try to make this a proper game. I don't know if we're similar rank, but I did use Dota's rank shuffle. I know what ranked feels like, so if it doesn't feel like that, I might quit. Well, we'll see how it goes.
This way. Come on. Right.
All melee against Mag. Yeah, that feels tough. Invoker's gonna get some sick tornadoes too. What's my highest rank? 4180.
Okay. That's right.
You seek me help?
You are great, smelling fishy or not, keep it up.
What?
The battle begins.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt. But I
Oh, thank you, Eva Shosky. Oh, smelling fishy, right, because I'm Slark. I get it.
Slark's got his eye on you. On your belly
Here,
and
fishy, fishy,
crawl.
fishy.
All part of the plan.
So it's Magnus.
Well, ain't this cute?
This is very realistic. 2v1.
Stupid meat.
I don't mind if I do. Over here.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Careful. Denied. Oh, that hurt. Yeah. Ah. Good. Ah. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. First blood. I've been wanting
That's
to
very
see
realistic
since this all began.
for a player of my skill. Whew.
Don't get caught. You sure? I see it.
Denied.
I'm under attack.
Damn it.
You sure?
Hey, how you going?
Come on. I won't hurt
Radiant's
you.
courier has been killed.
This way. Right through here. Right. Anywhere but here. Don't get caught. Yeah. Come on. More like it. There's no escape.
Ever seen someone bleed out in a net? No? Let's get started.
All part of the plan.
That's so bad. I don't know what I'm thinking.
You're mine now. Fly. Here, fishy, fishy. Careful.
Oh.
That's right. Oh, that hurt. You're back. I'm under attack. Yeah.
He's just creating space for me.
Over here. After him. Gotcha.
Plan B it is. Hunt down the attack.
Wait. You sure? Yeah. Yeah.
Turn up the tremble.
Over here. I see it. Right. That's right. I'll take that. I'm under attack.
Oh,
This way.
if I'm faster. Oh shit. Damn. Slark has a power spike at level 4. Why? Does Grub play Civilization 6? Yeah, I've played it some. On Switch.
Right through here. Give it here. Alright. It's a beatdown. Don't get caught.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Much obliged. All part of the plan.
Is that realistic? Buybacks? Sometimes buybacks for XP are good, right?
Yeah. Go on. Nice.
Oh.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
There's no escape. I'm under attack.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Face down the volcano. What made you think
Why?
you stood a chance?
I thought level 6 power spike, let's go. But it is 1v2. I still don't know how much power I gain and they lose from hitting. Generally, I think it will be better if I don't think of Essence Shift as being effective at stealing stats at all. Like if I just don't think about it, then I won't overestimate its effect.
Dire's turrets have been killed.
Oh, quarterstaff. It's the first game I have 4K net worth on Slark. At minute 10. Not gonna go there. We need some neutrals. Quit then, it's not realistic at all. Occult? Nice. Marcy has been a beast? Yeah, true. 6 tankers and a solve. Yep. Actually, I need to defend tower.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't get caught. Lend me a pin. Right.
Where's Marcy's MMR? No, it's fine. I played against him, I know he's good. Why cult over broom? As BSJ said, mana is god tier on Slark, because you don't use hits all that much to farm jungle. You use Q.
Mine, right? Come on. I won't hurt you. That's right. Yeah.
No, 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 no. What am I doing?
Right. I'm under attack. Right for here.
Yeah, Spirit Breaker is like one of the most cancelable ults in the game. So not surprising if he can't get it off.
Is under attack. Your top tower.
I will bait. Oh. You never felt more shit, did you? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Very unrealistic game, because I'm not losing like shit.
Don't mind if I do. Right through here. Right.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I got this one. It's not time yet. Set me down. Right.
Oh no! Why are 8 people permanently top? Yeah, I still think that's partially the streamer effect, but that could just be a bias, because do every player not want to kill Slark early? Like, I feel like normal games could have that as well. So it's really hard to say. I think bot 1 wants the lane swap. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's not unusual, right? I think that's not unusual. It's not unusual for bot to come top.
I see it. Come on. I won't hurt you.
Yeah, opening top tower is totally normal.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Go Hashmere 16.
I want defusal before doing anything more.
16.
Yo, thanks, Go Hashmere.
After him.
They have vision? No.
This way. Right. That's right.
I want to hunt, I think.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Careful.
Oh, someone gave me sentries.
Is under attack. Your middle tower
Nice.
has fallen.
Go on. I'll take that.
Oh. Marcy gave sentries, so now I give him gold and XP if I use those.
Right. You sure?
Maybe I'm hunting too much. I still need to farm as well, right?
Now you're talking. We got rid of little fish.
I did not need to ult there, that's for sure.
Now you're talking. That's right.
This is when I needed ult. Phew. Very bad ult timing, and even if I did, I should just not go in after. Why did you focus on denying a catapult in the middle of a team fight? Thank you. That's good feedback. That's probably not worth it.
The light hurts my eyes. You sure?
What's Grubby's best position? In Warcraft 3 it was from behind. But in Dota I do best with Smurfs on my team. And constantly leading. One fountain farm death and then back to winning.
Here, fishy, fishy. Over here. Don't get caught.
You're a tree hugger.
Go on.
Time. Killing spree.
Triple Wraithband Sniper is back in full force, man.
This way. Yeah. I don't mind if I do. Not all right. I'm under attack. Yeah.
Force TP already.
Right.
Come in to the omniscience.
Gotcha. Go on,
Nice. That was good.
Healing and hard.
go on. Right. So do you know what to do? Right through here.
Still need to work on my pounce direction.
Radiant structures are fortified.
All right.
What? That's why they had vision of me. Because he already took aim. Luckily, I thought about it. Is that true? Delightful hugs. Oh well. Is Dota auto balancing not perfect? It's always been. Yeah, I meant to hit IO.
Your top tower is under attack.
The dire.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under
According
attack.
to bots, Marcy, Omni are immortal, Earthshaker's divine. Magnus is uncalibrated though, maybe he's hidden immortal. Maybe he is.
Don't get caught. It's a beatdown.
I'm Herald actually.
Right through here.
Literally. We could tell. I think Harpoon is pretty good here, actually. Because we have Sniper. I don't know if Harpoon or BKB is the right call.
That's right.
It does still feel like I have way more supportive allies. I almost feel like the slice of grubby community, the grubsters, are more cooperative, chill people than the average Dota player. More mindful of what the carry needs.
Hey, sport. Over here. This way. Nice one.
No ulti, so I should be chill. I could get Shard now, actually. I think Shard is God tier here. Smoke? Oh wow. We can fight them maybe.
Now you're talking. Right. I'll take that.
Yeah, maybe BKB is good.
Apple. Nice one.
Would be nice to re-smoke, but we don't have any objectives.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Over here. Okay.
I can say for sure I've been helped more than anything since I started playing Dota. Last game I had, for instance, my teammate helped me uninstall the game. You make it sound so sad. I don't think we're tower diving.
You sure? All part of the plan. That's right.
What the f... Okay, seriously. I feel like when you do directional movement, you can often not press W. I still feel that. But it's not true. It's not true. I had this problem before. It wasn't true when I told BSJ, and it's not true now. No, I have directional movement. I just... What I'm saying, listen to me. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. Okay? I felt W isn't working while holding directional move. But that's not true. But I'm trying to determine what the trigger is for thinking that it can't work.
This way.
Oh, Harpoon makes no sense. I don't have Echo Saber anymore. It's Bloodthorn, if anything. Oi, oi. Wow. Wow. Oops. I did shard and then I left the shard. And then I didn't ult. What has silence?
The enemy's top
Ah,
tower
Orchid.
has fallen.
No, I have it on caps lock, not alt. I think I'm holding another button. I think I'm holding... Not alt. Maybe I'm holding alt. I don't think I am.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yo, Palau, thanks for the prime, dude.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Are fortified.
P4L.
Realistic throw dive? Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Over here. There's no escape. Come on. I won't hurt you.
I won't hurt you. Okay, I got it right this time. So it does work. I think I'm holding another key.
Your tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Gotcha.
Wow. Wow. That was cool though. Cool throw.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your
You
middle
might let
tower
go of
has
tab
fallen.
before you let go of right mouse button. I don't have tab. I'm using caps lock. You might let go of directional move before you let go of right mouse melodic mouse stuff.
Dire structures are fortified.
I think your mage slayer should be BKB. But I didn't pay the
Your
full
middle
price
tower
for
is
this.
under attack.
I only paid 1,000. I already had the Oblivion stuff. So it could not have been a BKB.
Grief for madness.
Unless I sell the stuff
Go on.
for 750, then I would have 1750. I would still not have a peekabee now though.
Careful. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Yeah.
BSJ tried to teach me to be so afraid in lane always, and I don't feel like I'm properly applying it.
That's right.
That was good. Again, I should probably not be hitting creeps.
Right through here.
Why did I ult? Why did I ult? Why did Omni ult, right? It's because he's Herald.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You should be denying catapults. Hey, we need to hit buildings now. We've got a lot of agility.
Over here.
I'm invincible at the moment. Help!
All part of the plan. Don't get caught.
Earlier BKB could have helped.
You see me.
That'd be too easy. Skadi is pretty damn good here. They have lots of healing.
Careful.
Yes.
Go on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This way.
No glyph.
Your middle barracks
That's
are under
right.
attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah. Good. Right. Careful.
Yeah, I need mana refill big time.
All part of the
Well, I can just not use any mana for a bit.
Okay.
And I can get some of these.
Eye on you. Right through here. Don't get caught. I got this one.
Nice. I guess we can take Roshan now. Directional move? Yeah, we finally got it. Only took me 15 games. I think they're right. I think pushing was better than roshing. Though I do feel like if we push, we won't get rosh, guaranteed. But it will be worth it. Probably.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Nice one. I'll take that.
They would glyph once.
That's right. After him.
Jenkins plays offlane Slark as a pure tank. It honestly makes a lot of sense. That's cool, man. Jenkins has a beautiful mind. He also did Archmage, Anti-Mage offlane. Wonderful. And Shadow Fiend offlane.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Here, fishy, fishy.
I guess we take the Mindbreaker. It's really good, right?
Oh, this is going swimmingly. I got this one. Yeah.
Ah. Anti-Mage offlane is great. Yeah. With Vanguard, almost anyone is great offlane. So, if you build Slark offlane, do you also get Vanguard? Oh. I really left my team there. I didn't even look at my team. Feels like I did not play that well at all. It's so risky how I played it, like not even looking what's happening with them. When I have shard to save them potentially. Slarks, am I right?
Nice one. You think you caught me?
Shit. Slarks, am I right? How did they know where I was? Hack map. Look, if I blink here, it's too obvious. Oh wait, I always saw it with the wisp balls. Why didn't you immediately TP? Well, does it matter when I TP if he's gonna blink on me and then stun me?
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Glimmer Cape. I don't have detection. Hurricane Pike. Oh shit, we're losing. Oh, never mind. Well, what the hell? Where did he go? I think I need nullifier instead of diffusal. Kirby, I believe it's because you aim further than the jump distance while holding directional, it won't work. Oh, dude.
Let me out of here.
Yes, that's it. You cracked the code.
This way.
Wait, did you? Wait, let me check. That's not actually true, is it?
You sure?
Or is it? It is not true.
Yeah.
Ban him.
Over here.
Oh, it is true. It is true. Mod him. Unban him at once.
That's right.
It's true, thank you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You seek me help?
We doing the challenge match tomorrow?
Yes. Yes, we are. 8 o'clock Amsterdam time, Sunday. I've got my dudes ready. Detox dudes. I contacted like 8 people. And then I asked if they were available on Sunday, and some weren't, and some were. Okay. That was cringe as hell. When they move, directional doesn't work that well. Help! This was like lions saving the kill for the cub. Teach him how to hunt.
The enemy's middle tower.
Perfectly between them, nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready, guys. Directional move does not chase like a heat-seeking rocket, bruh. Yeah, so that's true. Okay, thank you so much to the chat here that helped fix the issue where I am apparently directional move edge hugging and pressing pounds, and it doesn't work because it's out of range. Thank you everyone for playing the game. So that's actually what had been bugging me. Check this out, guys. Here's W range. If you press W, obviously you go over. Alright. The issue that I was having is that I'd be edge hugging and oh, okay, look. When I'm wiggling my little butt. Wait, what? Why does it sometimes work and sometimes doesn't? See? I pressed W. The second time it did work. The first time, every time it doesn't work.
You sure?
It's a wrong wiggle. I'm holding directional movement. And it goes. However...
Yeah.
Now it didn't. Now it does. You're cancelling the jump animation. Maybe, but can you normally do that? You can't, it's instant. You see? I'm gonna try to cancel the jump animation. You can't. And it doesn't work like this either. the tick rate of move spam does not interrupt the W. Oh! The angle of the wiggle does not align with the cursor. Is it because my cursor's moving? No. Oh, so if the jump would happen based on the wiggle, but not perfectly in the direction of where we're looking to go, then he doesn't jump?
Tower is under attack.
So I have to let go. Maybe it will always work if I let go of right click.
Now you're talking.
Dude, stop stay shit. I'm much easier with bans now. I don't have guilt anymore.
Over here.
I think I just need to release right mouse button right before I jump. Yeah, that works. Instead of holding it down. So normally I'd be holding it down.
Careful.
Just, yeah, it will always work if I...
Yeah.
It will always work if I just release the right mouse button.
Yeah. Don't get caught. Go on.
Hey, that's crazy. Pounce deletes trees.
This way.
Okay, I think I can get used to this. So I'm walking, I'm walking, I'm walking. I want to go after this. I want to go over here and then release. And then I want to go.
All part of the plan.
Hey, they move slower, huh? When you use directional.
Right.
Even in open,
You sure?
even in open spaces. Why?
Yeah.
Because you're... I don't know.
Right.
Why does turn rate get slower? It's not actually slower turn rate.
Right through here.
Not really. Or is it? Maybe it is. Because you're constantly turning. Yeah. It has to wait till he turns before he's allowed to move. That's true. Okay, I think I can get used to it. Releasing right mouse button.
The dark runs deep.
Okay, tomorrow longer day of Dota. We do more viewer game and then ranked games. Yeah, I'm trying to like have better schedule. So I stop at 2 a.m. these days. And then I tried to start earlier. I really enjoyed tonight, even though we didn't play ranked. We played lots of games with viewers, and we this was on YouTube yesterday, right? The Slark